Okay, let's like shut that down. Oh god, I can hear myself. What the hell? Ow, so that's what I sound like. It's not awful, but yeah, I definitely don't like the sound of my voice. No thanks. Mute. Yeah, I don't need to hear the sound of my voice. I hate the sound of my voice. Alright. Case of who doesn't hate the sound of their voice, but alright. Starting today off with pain because I want this to be over with. I desperately want this to be over with. I am so tired of doing this stupid crab. God, look at all the crab. Insert handwritten. I'm scared because I'm okay. I mean, usually people buy me dinner first, but. All right, here we go. Fucking why is hitting? Why are we starting the stream tonight with like? I feel like I'm being threatened. Why am I being threatened already? I just got here. I'm innocent. It was pretty regular smiley, but. Inching towards your. Oh, okay. Now I'm a little less concerned. I'm a little less concerned now. Went either horribly or very well, depending on how you look at it. Okay. What happened? Did you end up hating it, or did it end up working out with meeting new people? Okay. I don't know how to have many. There were 6 entries. Okay. You guys weren't last, so that's always nice. Rest in peace to losers who came in last. You have ties to the industry now. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So you were able to make some contacts on there then? Feeling a little better about it now? You have some peeps? Sanitized a deep dark? Then immediately conjures image of them just like going in and spray bottling everything, but... Pretty sure I just saw a shiny Nacli. I'm pretty sure I don't care about its existence. I'm just gonna keep going on. I'm not going back for it. Help them with their Merling infrastructure because Flare sure has been taking a sweet time, even though... Well, it sounds to me like you have achieved your goal of finding some people to work with then. So they seem like a cool group then? I mean, obviously, since you're planning on doing more stuff with them. Basically, I guess the question boils down to is you're thinking now that you're a little warmer to it than you were last time we chatted, huh? Hell yeah. But you have to wait 2 weeks. The downside, you have to wait 2 weeks. That is an annoying amount of time to have as a delay. 2 weeks is kind of nutty. Much the most dangerous place in modern... What is the Deep Dark? Because it sounds like... You say Deep Dark, and I'm thinking of the Deep Dark that exists in the mods that I play. Because there is a Deep Dark in those mods. In the mods, it was this other realm that you could go to, and you would get in there, and if you weren't in light, you would constantly take damage from something that is quote-unquote hunting you. But it was like pitch black. It was really creepy. You summoned a creature with such an HP and it is pretty much unmissable. This really does sound like the Deep Dark from the mod. Did they just turn that into a real feature at some point? It sure wouldn't be a first. I mean, that's kind of common across a lot of different games. Mods have a tendency to become real features over time if they're popular enough. I figured out those 3 cloth over there that we were watching the other day are in fact set in stone. They are shiny locked. So yeah, rip that whole entire sandwich where I was just sitting here resetting and looking at them. I mean, when you think about it, yeah, the Minecraft modding community is one of the most insane ones out there. I used to think that, like, the Minecraft modding community couldn't be competed with, and then I found the art community, obviously, but I think Minecraft still has way more mods. Way more in-depth mods. It's just a better game for modding, honestly. Like, Minecraft and modding just kind of goes hand in hand. It's easy to do 3D models for. There's a lot of stuff to build on, a lot of flexibility. YouTube's notif speed diff. Oh God. Funny fact about your partnership? Yeah. It involves drugs, doesn't it? Definitely involves drugs. 100% there's drugs. Just remember, sharing is caring. Planet 4 had family issues. Oh wow, so you just barely got on that team then. Well, clearly it was fated to work out. It's one of them. It's one of those moments where you have that quick, ah, yes, thank goodness they had family issues, followed up by, oh man, that still really sucks for them though. You're pretty sure that, wow, really? Holy shit, if you hadn't had a team, that definitely would have been a shot in the head. Damn, everybody was set in stone ahead of time? Holy shit. Wow, so people were really planning in advance. I didn't mean to step on this. I stepped on garbage. Well, that means, I mean, it was definitely fated to be then. But that's awesome. I'm curious to see how it goes next time you guys hop on there. So that'll help alleviate some of the problems you were talking about last time with everybody, you know, with limitations of, oh my God, the racial abilities. Maybe now you'll be able to get some assistance. Notoriously group of 3 invited one of their friends on the server that just had 4th. How little people came without team. Everybody was very prepared ahead of time. God damn. I mean, it makes sense though for something like that. I mean, if you have the ability to plan ahead, you probably would. You know, I didn't even check to see if there was an outbreak of these stupid things. I don't even know if these things can be in an outbreak. Okay, well, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. How many other people were there that didn't get picked for teams? There's nobody there? Oh, wow. Oh, holy shit. Wow, so literally Everybody showed up with a pre-planned team of 4. Damn. Crab tried to jump me. Kind of surprised that there weren't more singletons just kind of scattered in that. I would have figured that like all of the single people, all the single people would have come out of the woodwork for something like that. I guess there were a lot of people who probably figured that there was no point in going since they didn't already have a pre-planned team. The Elytrian judge was low-key insanely biased. What, were they just boosting all the Elytrian stuff? That doesn't shock me. Because the Elytrian debuff at the top of your tower? Well, I mean, accessibility is incredibly important. I mean, when you code websites nowadays, you have to think about accessibility. So it's very hard to trigger. That's a weird downside to have. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting on some of the mods to see how the inside of dungeons and caves would be affected by that. So what, is it just 5x5 or smaller is where it happens? What if I just reset right where these stupid things keep spawning? Because that should stop them from spawning. I'm gonna try right here. Let's see if this stops them from spawning. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to get... I mean, if they're the judge, they're allowed to be biased. Unfortunately, it's just kind of how the way the world works with that. This is definitely not gonna be faster. I'm probably not going to just do only shiny hunting tonight. I will probably swap to something else, but I just wanted to start with this because this stupid cloth is driving me nuts. It's just Flare judging though, because Flare is actually fair. Flare is fair. How did they decide the judges? Was it just random pick or was it just oops all streamers? It was architects? Like mod people. I guess that's fair. The server heads, yeah, that's fair. If you run the show, you get to run the competition judging. You were on the team with the only architect that wasn't judging. Nice. Oh, well, you probably had the downside of the architects were probably bullying each other too, so. May have been a tongue-in-cheek thing. Yeah, if I was judging a competition and one of my friends was in it, I'd definitely be going the smartass thing of just like over-critically judging their shit just to be a dick. What did last place do? besides coming last. Oh, they didn't say who got last? Well, it wouldn't shock me if it was something really ridiculous, like something phallic in nature. Maybe they're not gonna make it public, so nobody has to feel bad about coming last. I am so sick of shiny hunting for this crab. I am so sick of this crab. This is like 7 sandwiches. I hate this crab. Really remember the top through. First place was a park. Nice. That's actually kind of different. I wouldn't have expected somebody to do that. Was there a theme for this conversation? Or not conversation, my god, competition. There it goes. Was there a theme for the competition, or was it just literally YOLO, whatever? Town? Okay. Yeah, park is actually pretty good. We got docked for building a wizard tower. That definitely doesn't belong in a town unless your town is themed around a Renaissance fair. And even then, technically still doesn't work. They never specified? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. If it's open-ended like that, I can see where you would come up to the conclusion that this would be fine because it's a fantasy town. A town is still a town, regardless of what word is in front of it. It's their fault for not specifying what type of town it was supposed to be. Whoever lost was either the Walmart or... Of course somebody made a Walmart. Of course. That's a good one. I'm sorry, wait, what? They docked points because you're a wizard tower, but the mushroom shop was fine. That really doesn't make any sense. Would like to have been a fly on the wall for that conversation. Is that? I bet it is. God, stop this stupid crab. I cannot get around him. No. That crab just absolutely bodied me there for a second. I'm 100% certain that you guys got waxed because of the architect. Either it was a tongue-in-cheek thing or they just had higher expectations because architect. Walmart's pretty funny. If I had been judging and I saw somebody make a Walmart, I would have given them bonus points because I would have been laughing the whole time. Especially if they like took the time to make the aisles and actually organize it like a Walmart I would recognize. Imagine they design oh my god, a shoe section. Why is that hard to even imagine in my head? I would love to have a counter for how many shiny Knackley I've just straight up ignored at this point. I'm sure the number's in double digits. It's gotta be double digits. We've definitely passed up a ton of these things. The only Merling entrance puts you into a boiler. I get the feeling that's probably by design. Yes, this will keep them out. People who boil Merlings. I'd say you probably lost to the Walmart. That, like if it had been me, I absolutely would have given bonus points to the Walmart just because that's funny. They wouldn't have won. There's no way they would have won, but they absolutely would have gotten ranked higher just because of that. Head of the evil people to build the factory is a Blazeborn. Oh yeah, I mean, that fits, right? Fire is an angry thing, so fire must be overly hostile. Oh no, you told me about the giant E before. I actually remembered the detail. Go me. I'm also allergic to water most nights. That's usually why I have to be reminded. Speaking of, I'm gonna land here in a second and take a drink. My water is completely full, so... Oh my god, it's heavy. I need to check my time when we land and see how much time's left on this stupid sandwich. We've probably got a little over 10. Nope, a little under 10. Hate these crabs. I hate these crabs. I hate these crabs. Guess it's a Walmart. You go through the sewer system. Pop out of the bathroom. I really wish I knew how many sandwiches I was in on this point for this crab. This is ridiculous. This has been the worst shiny hunt so far by a mile, and it's not even close. Even Sobble wasn't this bad. You literally go in the sewer into the boiler. Jesus. You get to go through all the fun stuff. You'd be coming out the other end of that smelling real good. /S. Then they put literal sludge coming out of it. Oh my god. That's some dedication. It's funny to me that the builds have to have like an accessibility thing in mind too while doing the build with all those different races in that game. That's a lot to think about. These crabs do not want to go shiny at all costs. I'm never getting out of here. I'm going to be stuck in this canyon until like the day. This is probably going to be the last thing I have left to hunt. I will get literally everything else and never this crab. I'd rather hunt for Applin at this point. Making sure there's water from layers, not just Darians. So just like, it's kind of like the idea of make an effort to be accessible, not necessarily perfect accessibility. I'm surprised the park didn't get dinged for that. Especially if your guys has got dinged for the Elysian stuff. Wish those 3 crabs over there weren't shiny locked. It's really annoying that there's 3 spawns here that are just never going to be shiny. Now there's a shiny. That's annoying. I hate this. If I see it and it's in front of me, I'm going to go ahead and grab it. I might as well. I'm just not going to go out of my way to grab ones that are off on the sides. Hooray, we got another Knackley. Woo, we'll put that with like the other 30. The good news is we now have collected enough shiny salt that we can compete with the League of Legends subreddit. All the judges gave the exact same score on the park. Oh, that's what they were ranking them on. Okay. Theme, aesthetics, and accessibility. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it started raining outside. I was trying to figure out what that sound was. Either that or someone's throwing very small pebbles very consistently at my window, and I doubt that's the case. But hey, who knows? Maybe there's someone outside who's really mad at me for some reason. Wouldn't be the first time. Come on, Blue Crab. You have thrown enough salt at me. I am salty enough. I'm salted. I need crab now. How much time do I have left? I am not shiny hunting literally only this tonight. I will do other things. I will want to throw myself out my window if I keep hunting for this crab. I need to check and see what else I need to hunt for. Let me pull up my list real quick so I can see what else I need. What else I still need from the Paldea living deck specifically. Okay, I still need... We can just do electric type and then I don't have to think about Pawmi or Pawmo ever again. I would really like to stop thinking about their existence. So maybe we'll do that. Why are there two Growlithe down there? I've never seen two Growlithe spawn down there. That's weird. Yeah, this spot is just like the absolute trifecta of awfulness. It really sucks that I just cannot find a mass outbreak for this. Do you know what your scores were for like the individual stuff? Oh, you said that the other group got a score of a 10, a 10, and an 8 for the 3 different categories. So I was just curious what your guys' score was for the 3 different ones. Oh. Oh, so you don't even remember what you guys alone scored? 5 for theme? That seems weirdly low. That seems weirdly low for what you guys decided to do. Grab. Wizards aren't real. No, they are. I swear I've seen them before. Just trust me. They're definitely a real thing. Yeah, oh well. Like he said, you were there for making connections and you achieved the goal, so at the end of the day, you come away a winner no matter what the scores were. I still wish I could figure out a way to format this document so I could pull out all of the ones that I have the shinies for and use that as a way to track this. Guess I could change that number. Brother pays. I bet you guys place directly below Walmart. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to inform you. I bet that Walmart is one ahead of you, and the factory is the one that lost. I guess it depends on how the judges were feeling. If they were like being really, really serious, maybe Walmart is the one that lost and the factory is the one that beat you, but I'm willing to bet it's a Walmart. Like I said, I think the Walmart probably wins on theme alone just because that's hilarious. I have 4 seconds. Hooray. Look at all the shinies that I definitely got. Ah, so wonderful. My gosh, I just love hunting this stupid crab. It's so great. Crab. All right, well, let's roll another one because I don't want to do this crab again. I just have to think about where to hunt for this Pommy line because we have to hunt for Pommy specifically. We're gonna have to go to one of the earlier zones. Let me grab my other switch. Let me get this set up. Never try to fight the judges. That's kind of like, yeah. Universal rule, doesn't matter where it is. Never try to fight the judge. It's not going to end well for you. They're people too. They're just going to get mad and they're going to take it out on you. I just accidentally tried to, oh yeah, I accidentally tried to picnic. All right. Let's do a electric sandwich here. Come on. It takes a second for me to get the other switch online. It's very slow. It's not really its fault. It's a Switch Lite. It's a really old Switch Lite. I'm going to assume, Dolphy, that you aren't interested in redeeming one of the shiny sandwiches tonight that you still have. Is that a safe assumption or is that an incorrect assumption? Because last time you told me to fuck off. Last time you told me to get bent. As Infernal has shown off, you can also just redeem a shiny sandwich to force me to do a sandwich that I really don't want to do. Or to force me to do a hunt that you may or may not want to see. You not necessarily have to... getting very British, are we? Fitting considering I've been watching Warhammer stuff all week. Oh look, we're in your favorite place. Dang, look at that. Send me something? What are you sending me? Is it something nice? Is it something nice or is it just a middle finger? All right, cucumber, pickle, mayo. Pick, and for this one, if I remember correctly, electric is yellow bell pepper. Sad that I remember that. Already on it. I've seen this. I've seen this. That's funny when it's something I've actually seen. It's so rare, but it's amusing when it happens. There was like a story behind... Yeah, there was like a story behind that. Because I saw it on Reddit. Oh, who was it? Man, I don't remember. It's been so long now. That's an older meme. No, do not fall off the sandwich. All right, well now I feel scared to put another one over here. I hate these sandwiches. Nicest. It's very polite. Very polite. Beautiful sandwich. I don't like how it wiggles as the frame moves around. Man, the thing charges really fast, though. That's good. It was almost dead, and now it's back to almost full. All right, go to sleep, and you are over here. Goodbye. Let's do this. Pommy. Maybe we can be done with Pommy. If we get Pommy, we go out looking for a belly bolt. I think Pommy is going to be easiest to get down. Well, that's cool. There's one of those over there, but that doesn't really help me right now. Go see if this is a decent spot. I think it probably is off the top of my head, but... Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be fine. All right. Looking for a very wonderfully designed, perfect electric rat that definitely has no flaws and definitely is a good Pokemon that definitely deserved to get made. Definitely, there is no way I'm being sarcastic right now. Oh my god, Pichu is here. I'm in trouble. I'm not happy about them being here. Why is that so hard to read in Twitch chat format? As someone who's been to Britain, I'm not so sure about that, but okay. I remember very clearly the experience of Britain. I'm not so sure that what you just put there is correct. The number of curse words that you will hear somebody just drop casually while trying to cross the road over there is insane. Not even involving us. That was one of those situations where we just heard other people doing it. Like, oh my god, everyone here is so violent. Yeah, I'd say that's probably... That's probably reasonable. I mean, people are people. In my experience, I don't think it really matters too much where you go. Some areas are definitely a little worse than others, but... Oh my god, I hate the fact that Pichu is here, because that's something that's going to go shiny and I'll never know. I'm not going up that way. Remind me never to go up that way again. I don't ever want to go up there again. It's you baby pillin'. It is an extraordinarily aggressive sounding language, I will give you that. I wish the grass here wasn't so tall. It being tall is actually kind of annoying. Now, if an Oricorio goes shiny, there is probably no way I'll be able to tell. I do not have Oricorio locked in right now. I'm not going to try. What was this little area? I didn't know this was here. Holy cow, I did not know this was here. Metal Claw was over here? I could have had Metal Claw from the very beginning of this game? I didn't know that. Man, I wish I knew that. Probably every Pokemon protagonist. Yeah, probably. Hey, at least in one game that existed, you could actually do something about that. Man, it's a shame that we haven't seen that come back. Oh, that looks pink. All right, one down. One more to go, and then we're done with Pommy, and I never have to think about this thing ever again. No, I was referring to Hoenn, where you could actually cut the grass. Oh, did they keep that in Kanto as well? I just knew it was a Gen 3 thing. Because I remember doing that near Fortree City a lot. Just mowing the lawn for no reason. I was easily amused as a kid for some reason. Oh my god, there's Pichu everywhere. Oh, I hate this. Still be entertained by jingling keys. Okay, I'm definitely not that bad. I can still be easily tickled by things, but yeah, not quite that degree. Don't do that. I'm focusing. I really would like to at least come away from tonight and be like, yeah, a whole nother Pokemon line is knocked out that I don't have to think about now. And I feel like I need to go for Applin tonight because I just want to get that one knocked out so bad. I want Hydrapple to stop being something I have to think about. 2 more for that one. Oh, God. I don't want to. I don't want to imagine that. That's kind of horrifying. I don't need to hear Gucci Gucci every time. I just heard a machine gun going off. Holy cow. One of the Palmy got stuck. This is ridiculous. Pichu... God, Pichu's existence. I wish they would change the shinies that are so similar to their normal form. I do not like these... It's one of those things where it's like, I don't get the point. Like, why? Why do you have these shinies that are basically identical, no difference? They should just be different. That's the whole point. A whole lot of work for a whole lot of nothing. Especially with ones like Pichu and Elekid. Elekid's shiny just really bothers me. Spending hours hunting for a shiny in old gen game. It doesn't even look different. Exactly. You get a shiny Elekid and you forget which one it is because they all look identical and then you accidentally delete it. I feel bad for the Pokemon that had better shinies in past gens and then for some reason just randomly lost the good shiny. Nah, but seriously, I really wish that they would consider like updating. Like Elekid's a great example. Even if you made it burnt orange, at least it would be different. Pichu, if you made it burnt orange, at least it'd be different. You could make it pink or something else. That'd be different too. Gengar, it could be white like it's Mega instead of darker purple slightly like it is now. Garchomp, it could be literally anything else other than what it currently is. Make it red, make it black, make it pink, I don't care. Just make it not the same exact color. Gonna start listing the maps? Just like the description of the map, or do you have sketches too? That's actually kind of a pleasant Pokemon cry. The Oricorio. What's on that other area? Are there any distractions? Is Pichu over there, or is Pichu literally only here? I'm gonna go look real quick, because I'm curious, because I don't remember. Okay, so far I see lots of Palmy. And some deer for some reason. I see more Palmy. I see more Palmy. This is good. If we just keep seeing Palmy, then I'll just stay over here and then I don't have to look at Pichu ever again. One of the maps is Boost Cinema. Nice. That kind of makes me want to go back and do Mario Kart at some point. It's been a long time. Curious to see how much the game has changed or how much the game hasn't changed. The only thing that makes me hesitant of even booting up Mario Kart again is the fact that I just don't know how dead the online is, and that would make or break how good it is. Because I remember even back during launch, if you got put into an empty lobby for Knockout, it was really, really boring. Knockout's only fun if there's a lot of other people to compete with. Oh, yo, it was just sitting right there. I almost went past it. All right, we're done with this. Get me out of here. Let's go for Belly Bolt and see if we can knock that out. And yeah, I don't care too much about what balls I catch things in, just so we're clear. For anyone who might be new here, I do not care about catching them in specific balls because I'm never going to see them anyway. I used to care. Don't care anymore. Where was that spot? It was this river. It has a lot of competition, but this is where we were doing it before. Derivative Koth version. Oh, King of the Hill. That took me a minute. All right, if I remember correctly, this competes with Magnemite. If I recall correctly, there's Magnemite here. Yep. I can see their shadows. We do not need Magnemite. I'm going to try to ignore them to the best of my ability. Oosh. Oh, I hate this one. Like, at least there's a... Oh my god, what the... Is that a shiny Magneton? Just instantly shiny Magneton, and I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to... There we go, I got him. Why can't I get a shiny Cloth? I can get shinies of anything else. I get tons of shinies of anything else. The stupid crab is just still flipping me the middle finger every time I go over there. I'm in heck. Samur Kingdom? Wait, remind me, which one was the Samur Kingdom? It's been way too long. That wasn't the Neanderthal one, right? Or was that the Neanderthal one? Gap of Crag? Oh yeah, that is the Neanderthal one, right? I was 100% positive that it is. I think we need Belly Bolt or Tadbulb. So I think this is one of those where we don't care if Belly Bolt itself goes shiny. It'd be easier if it did, because that'd be easier to see. Okay, that's not fair. I can't see what their thing is. They're hiding. Pretty sure I just heard a Magneton or a Magnemite somewhere. I'm just going to ignore that and keep going because I really only care about these things that are here. Not going to look at those others too hard. Back the other way. Man, I'm not trying to run into these things. I'm trying to avoid them, but trying to go up and down this river is really tough. Should just send an image. Oh yeah, you should. That'd make things much easier. Plop it and anything goes. They're really spawning in clumps here for some reason. Everything is spawning in clumps. Oh my god, please jump. Yeah, going up and down this river is a lot more of a pain than I remember. No, that's not shiny. So hard to tell on this mountain. How much time do I have left? 15? My gosh, we got through that fast. Forgot how fast literally anything but Cloth is. It's so long. Hang on, let me pull this up. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. It's not the one that I was thinking of. Is this the arena one where you can accidentally be forced to repeat the entire chapter if you leave and come back? Which one was that? There was one where like you get almost to the end of something and then if you leave at the last second, you'll just have to redo the whole thing. Imagine having no idea that was like even possible and you just accidentally have to do it all over again. I feel like you'd need therapy. This is one that yeah, this is definitely that one then that I'm thinking of. Like the aesthetic of it looks almost identical to the one I'm thinking of. It was like on a shorts video in YouTube or something. I remember it popped up on my list a while back. And it showed the guy going, "Can I go back?" And he goes back and then he tries to go back forward and it just denied. Nothing on that pass. Man, imagine we actually managed to get a tadpole or a belly bolt here. We will be in huge business. One of those two outbreaks wasn't a belly bolt, was it? No. No, it wasn't. Couldn't remember. Wanted to double check, just be safe. I feel like Paper Mario should have been a slam dunk, but whoever thought it was a great idea to swap to doing that other style of gameplay was not thinking right. That was a colossal mistake when they decided to go to the 2D like side-scrolling type thing instead of the RPG element the first two had. There's a mod that makes it like 64 and TTYD. Oh my god, that'd actually make it playable. That'd be intriguing. It'd be intriguing to play just because I'd be curious to see if that makes the game actually, like, interesting. I really miss the TTYD style Paper Mario games. Like, I haven't played a Paper Mario game in a long time besides TTYD. Really like TTYD. Have had no interest in any of the new ones. Oh my god, jump out of the water. Remember correctly, I don't need to look at them this hard. I'm pretty sure this stands out a little more. Oh, yo! Speak of the devil! I was just starting to mutter to myself, I think this stands out more than I remember. No, please don't kill it, Virizion. Okay, it did not critical catch. Oh, it did critical catch. It just didn't look like it did. Awesome. Okay. Now what? So we've gotten 4 shinies off this so far. Neat. I don't even think that's in this, is it? Oh, maybe it is. So we have all of the Paldea specific ones. Why? Why? We have all the Paldea specific ones. So let's go and see I think Pincursion is over here. What would would the robot be like an actual boss battle? That could be sick. Makes me think of the boss battles that were in Battleborn. Is Pincursion over here? Oh god, no, Pincursion is not over here. Oh yes it is, never mind. It's just very competitive with other things. Oh yeah, this is not worth doing. This is gonna suck. What do I go for? Oh man. How's my FPS dropping so bad? Oh, that's something that we still need. What about that? You have to fight an alt. Okay, it is son of a gun. It's gonna be oops all Pikachu right now, huh? Because it's starting to go to night. Or is it actually gonna give me some more charge bugs? I can't remember. I think it becomes all Pikachu. Oh, not a bad roster so far. At least thematically for what you have going on. I don't know that I'm going to be looking that closely at Pikachu here, I'll be honest. I may just kind of be ignoring its existence and focusing solely on the Charge Bug because I don't feel like trying to see if the Pikachu has changed color. Because we already have like a million Pikachus. Ooh, but gotta be careful over here. That's a lot of Shanks. This big samurai. I mean, sounds like that would work thematically at the very least. The map basically has a built, like, I mean, thematically, like, lore-wise, it has a built-in thing to defend. Is that a shiny Pikachu? Oh my god, it's a that's a shiny Pikachu, isn't it? I'm like moderately bothered by that. I'm like moderately bothered by that. That's annoying because I remember we hunted here once before when we needed Pikachu and we didn't find it. And now I get a Pikachu. Uh-huh. When I have like 5 of them now or something like that. Thanks, game. I really appreciate it. Really doing me a solid there. Just, you know, all the best. All the best. I've gotten 5 shinies so far on the sandwich. That's kind of nuts. Design the maps to fit different game. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can do it the Splatoon way and just design maps for one particular game mode or 2 or 3 instead of trying to do all of them in one map. Speaking of Splatoon, I actually missed that. Multiplayer Splatoon was actually pretty good back in the day. I don't know if it still is, but at least at one point in its life, it was pretty good. It was just Nintendo's servers that sucked. And I stepped on trash. You know what? Instead of, let's, no, that's not what I want to do. Just for the sake of having the one that actually took a ridiculous amount of time. Story behind this Latios. This was like 5,000 reset attempts. It was absolute agony. It just did not want to show up. Mainline will be payload map, but Gordon's Hill will be reworked into a standalone King of the Hill map. Yeah, stuff like that makes sense. I think that's a smart way of doing it to make sure that you don't accidentally, what's the word, water down the maps too much. Because the problem with trying to make it that every map does everything, you end up in a situation where no map is unique because of it. And I just heard a charge bug absolutely turn into a machine gun somewhere over there. That was terrifying. But yeah, I've played a lot of different games over the years where like they have tried to make all their maps do the exact same thing, and then it's just boring because it's like it's always the same map. It's one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of MOBAs nowadays, is just because I'm tired of playing the same map. It was one of the things that made Heroes of the Storm actually pretty decent, but then they dumpstered Heroes of the Storm, so here we are. How much time do we have? 4 minutes. I saw it. It said 420 for a second. Split second meme. When can you miss it? Usen would have a lot of pits. That would make sense. That was the whole theme of anything Boo related, is falling off a cliff. They actually kill you, but they're... Oh, wow. Oh, that would make me so frustrated if the Lakitu has to come down and pick you up, and as it's picking you up, you can't do anything. Like, you're stun locked the entire time. And people can just shoot you while you're stun locked. Ah. For trolling, that's definitely funnier. For gameplay, I don't know. It'd almost be funnier to completely stun lock them and make it so they can't do anything back. Just leave them there as like little sitting ducks. Well, I guess since the sandwich blessed us with so many shinies that we needed this time, I guess we're legally obligated to go back to Cloth after this, for better or worse. Don't want to go back to Cloth. But man, I want to get Cloth done so I don't have to think about it anymore. It and Applin both. Those two are just at the top of my anxiety list. You have to have 3 effects active to fully stun people. It's honestly probably not a bad thing. Because, yeah, one of the annoying things in some of the other hero shooters that I've played, like Battleborn specifically, is I remember there were some stun effects in that game that could get really annoying. I'd really like to get an orange box here, but I feel like we're probably not going to get one. Which is obviously fine because we got so many shinies on this sandwich. This was one of the juiciest sandwiches that we have gotten in a long time. I do not remember the last time that it just kind of rained shinies down like this, so I guess it's paying us back for the awfulness that's been Cloth. Done anything that deactivates primaries? Oh my god, I can't stop yawning for some reason. This is driving me nuts. Yawned like 10 times in the last 5 minutes, and I don't know why. EDP idea though, because yeah, it takes a bit of your P, makes it can't move, and you still let it put on plus make it would make the map more unique and it'd make it more thematic to what it pulls from. Like, you know, if you have it work that way, then it actually is basically like Boo Cinema. I really like the music in this area. I'm looking forward to actually being able to come back here and do some shiny hunting. The shame that Cloth is not in ZA. That would make my life substantially easier. 9 seconds! Go! Pop in as many things as possible. And we're done. Okay, what do we get? Let's look at what we got real quick while I'm booting this up. Okay, so we got 5 things. 5 things, and 3 of them were actually things we needed. So Pommy. We don't need this thing. We did need this, and we did not need this. So yeah, not bad. 3 new things. So we are down to, I think, I'm pretty sure we're at single digits for Paldea specific Pokemon. Let me mark them off real quick on my little sheet here for my own knowledge. That one needs to be orange. That one needs to evolve. There it is. There's Bellibolt. All right, so we have Nimble, Doxbun, Cloth, Rabska, Wugtrio, Veluza, Annihilate. Oh, we do also still have Sinistcha and Poltergeist. I keep forgetting about those 2. And Hydrapple, obviously. And Dipplin. Wait. No, we have Dipplin. Why do we have Dipplin marked? Why do I have Dipplin marked? I don't have 4. One is in there. 2 is there. 3 is there. I have 3. Dipplin should not be marked. Weird. Hey, there's a bot. All right, give me 1 second, folks. I'm working on booting up the other Switch, so we'll be starting another hunt here in a second. I'm in the process of also banning a bot at the same time, because, you know, bots. Wish I could, like, touchscreen this, because it make my life a lot easier here. All right. I think I'm just going to go right back for Cloth. I want to get Cloth done with so badly. Nice second Mario Kart map. Hang on. I'm having a really hard time multitasking this. Come on. Those wondering what I'm doing, I'll just keep my other Switch in the webcam so you can see me using this other one. Okay. One of my accounts does the shiny hunting, the other one has all the ingredients. If I made a second Mario Kart map, I was thinking about making it have something like spellbooks from TF2 where you give me bonus abilities to represent the item boxes. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all, actually. I've never played a shooter game like that that actually has item boxes or spells that you can pick up around the map. Granted, my only experience with them is Overwatch and Battleborn, but it's curious that I don't see that more common. It seems like it would be. Like, I'm not hating on it. It seemed like it'd be fascinating. Kind of makes me think of like a battle royale almost. With just running around picking up items. Speaking of which, is that genre of game still relevant, or is that completely dropped off the face of the planet yet? Because I haven't seen anything that's doing Battle Royale recently. And this one, we're going back for cloth, so we need bacon. Mayo. Oh, no, not mayo! Ah! Shoot. Well. Let's do it again! I accidentally picked mayo, because I'm an idiot. Don't hear about it as much though. Yeah, I feel like we had a period of time there where it was like every year there was at least some new big like game-changing battle royale game coming out. And everybody and their mother wanted to do a battle royale. Like even Ark had a battle royale. And now you don't hear about any of them. Like I don't even remember the last time I heard of one. The genre was getting really stale really fast, though. There's way too many carbon copies. Make the rep. Come on. Only rep for now is a map or something. That's fair. Not everything needs to be equally represented in that. Wow, that is a weird link code. I just looked at what it is. Huh. The link code was you. I've never seen that. Initially may well be in maps. Like I said, I think that's fine for something like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it that way. Okay, this time I need to actually pay attention and click the right ingredients and not mayonnaise myself again. That way we can actually make this sandwich and move on with not getting cloth for 30 minutes. I'm gonna warn everyone now, if we end up seeing the cloth, I will pop out. Will pop off. You have been warned. There will be popping off. That Ho-Oh is having some issues. Okay, this first, because this is the mayo. This one's second. It is bacon. And then sweet herba and salty herba. Okay, we did it. We successfully put ingredients on the sandwich this time. Now to make sure everything stays on the sandwich. I'm gonna try making just a bunch of pyramids this time. Why not? Oh, that's why I ran out of room. Well, fine. You get one big pyramid and one small pyramid. I still don't like how they wiggle. And the flag is gone. Okay, and we should be off to the races once again. We're gonna fly through the rest of what's on this list once we get this cloth knocked out, because all these other ones are in areas that are pretty easy to farm. We still have Veluza on this list, just so we're clear. That is going to absolutely fly, because the shiny's probably going to attack us. Oh god, here we go again. I have absolutely no idea what I'm going for if we get this, just so we're clear. I have made no plans because every time I go into the sandwich, I just assume we're not going to get it. Assume? Assume. I assume. I'm slurring my words. I've not been drinking tonight, I promise. Maybe. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. You don't know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I hate this crab. I hate this crab. I hate this crab. I am willing to bet money that I have had a spawning cloth, a shiny cloth spawn at this point. I'm having issues. And I probably just missed it because it's probably hanging on a cliff somewhere. You know, as these crabs do. How do I do it? What? I've already made it clear that my mind is clearly, like, hitching on something right now, so... I don't know how to answer that one. I swear, I'm up to, like, thousands of cloth at this point. I have to be. Dynamite work for Boo Cinema? It would almost certainly work for the Samurai Kingdom. I don't know if you could make it work for Boo Cinema unless the targets were like the big like projector screens. Although Boos do typically have statues of themselves set up everywhere, just saying. Yeah, probably. I don't like how it looks like that Knackley just came out of that cloth over there. It sure looked like that cloth just excreted the Knackley. Ah, man, I really wish... I just realized like the last 5 minutes has just been me complaining about different features in this game. I wish that the camera could turn faster than what it does. Three points and a doohickey on other side. Huh. Interesting way for that to be phrased. 3 points and a doohickey on either side. Yeah, with how long this cloth is taking, I wonder how many other hunts that I did just ended abruptly. And how many, how many of those I just kind of avoided the pain of and got lucky. And this is the one where I'm finally paying the bill for all those past ones. I have a sneaking suspicion that Tandem Mouse is one of the ones that's on this list. Wait, I have Mousehold? I just realized that. I didn't think I did. I thought I only got one of them. Oh my god, I have 2 of them. Oh, I don't have to ever do Mousehold again. That's nice. I don't remember doing that, but it's on the list, so clearly I must have. Or the list is wrong. I don't remember having another Mousehold. I only remember having the one. I don't remember the second one, so I'm worried that my list is wrong, which is a huge concern. Yeah, now I kind of want to check, but I don't want to waste any more of this sandwich. Just remember, you don't have to think of all of them tonight. You don't feel inspiration. You don't feel inspiration. You can put it off to another night. If the juice ain't flowing, the juice ain't flowing. There's 2 cloth up there, but neither of those were shiny. There's a cloth down there. I think there's a gimme ghoul on that rock back there, and it keeps distracting me because I keep looking at it and thinking, what is that? I almost kind of want to go and get rid of it just so I stop looking at it. I almost want to see a shiny Nacli at this point just so I can like wave at the shiny Nacli and just leave. One of those that I will just leave behind at this point. Just to make a point. Are there any cloth back here on this rock? Okay, well there's one right there, but that doesn't count. There's ones down there too. Oh, multiple down there. Should I be going down there, I wonder? I haven't gone down there before, I don't think. Maybe we change course on this next pass and see what's over there. Might be a better spot. Maybe I've been doing a really bad loop. Also, for those wondering, I don't like doing the picnic thing. I only do that in specific cases where it's like truly faster. I don't think it's that much faster for this. A neon mixtape tour? Sounds pretty different. Isn't Picnic that game with little carrot guys you can... Oh, for God's sakes. Ah, yes. Picnic the video game. With our Pikmin? Captain Olive Oil. And Lewis. Imagine if Mario and Luigi were options in that game. I'm gonna go down to that canyon and just see what's over there. Like, clearly this spot isn't working too well, so let's just take a peek. I'm just curious. What is over here? This area that I've been very much neglecting. Is there even anything, or is this literally a complete waste of time? This feels like it's a complete waste of time. Wow, there's a lot of Ghastly down there. Yeah, I don't think this is worth adding to the loop. This doesn't feel like it's worth it. Give it a second for things to spawn. Okay, I'm going to fall off the cliff. That's cool. Give it a second for things to spawn in. At least this isn't one of those where the shiny is so similar to the original. I'm not having like a schizophrenic attack the whole entire time, wondering if I've looked at it and just didn't realize it was it. There's no questioning on this one that it's a shiny. It throws up flags all over the place. So for some reason, this one's just being extra mean. Scarlet Devil? I am not versed in what any of that is. So those references are going to go over my head and I cannot offer input. It sounds cool. I wish I could just replace all of these Nacli with cloth. We would have been done with this a million years ago. Alternatively, I wish that cloth had some second typing. It's so annoying that it's pure rock. Imagine if it was part water. If it was part water here, it'd be so easy to make a water sandwich and just be done with it. Man, rock only is rough here. I don't know why the dog keeps moving every time I land. I had my finger off the joystick, so I don't know why he kept going. So many crabs. So many crabs, so many orange. We are going through like 300 of these at a time. We are substantially over odds on this to a degree that's actually kind of crazy. It just keeps rolling. Trying to think of if there's any Pikmin areas. You could also go with oh my god, I cannot think of what the name of it was. What was the name of that? What is the name of the dungeon where it has the man-at legs at the end of it? Do that one. Spawn a man-at legs. It'll be fine. They'll only get a little bit of trauma by the end of it. What's to do that? The subterranean cave. Oh, the subterranean complex. Part of my screen is currently blocked at the moment, so I couldn't see the full thing. Actually, I need to move that cable because that cable's in a really bad spot. I actually can't see the entirety of my screen over here, so I can't see everything that's being written. The submerged castle. Ah, yes, submerged castle. No, I think it'd be funnier to give them trauma about the man-at legs. I remember when I was a kid and I got to the man-at legs the first time in Pikmin, it just like bodied me. Nowadays it explodes with no effort, but when I was a kid at least, I wasn't smart enough to know how to handle it. Stop it. Is this area actually okay to hunt in? Because it doesn't look like there's a lot spawning down here. Maybe I can picnic reset there and that would be more efficient. Feel like we're at the point where I need to consider that. Because I'm getting a little bit tired of running in circles in this stupid canyon. Can I launch a picnic on top of this? Will you please land? PvZ Adventures. Not much space for the Pokemon. Come on. Ah. What about right here? Dang it. I want to believe. Dang it. That would have been a really good spot. Ah. It's not worth going down on the ground. It's going to limit my vision too much. Nobody will be able to stop you. I mean, it's your thing. If that's what you want to do, go for it. For some reason, when you say that, like the first thing I think of, I know what you're referring to, obviously, but it makes me think of, oh my God, the back rooms. With the water park stuff in the back rooms. Just like, ah, yes. Just tons of water slides. There we go. Done. Hey, wait a second. You know what? You could have done that for your town-themed thing. Do a water park in a town. It'd work. It would have worked. Just a random creepypasta location. Ah, yes. But don't make it an official one. It just randomly shows up every now and then. It's never officially in circulation. It just sometimes shows up. I think I just saw a shiny Nacli. No, definitely not. If I can't see it, it can't hurt me. See, if I just ignore anything that looks like a shiny here that's not the cloth, I can just keep telling myself that I just haven't seen a shiny on this sandwich yet. And that we're way over odds for a shiny in general instead of what it actually probably is, and it's just literally nothing but Nacli. You can make one of the slides out of lava. Just saying. Wait, what? Number one, how? number two, what? Out of context joke. Oh. Honestly, I'm sitting here, I'm just like, I'm really confused. I saw one of those cloth down there, and for a second I thought it was shiny for some reason. Just, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm that desperate. Someone's Mario Kart roster and it's filled with transphobes and King Boo. What the fuck? Ah, yes. Wiggler. Uh-huh. Definitely, definitely an icon. Yeah. I was trying to look at that cloth that was down the cliff. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I'm not approving that one. I don't feel safe approving that one. That one can just... Automod can keep it. Well... Nintendo has lawyers. I don't. They can protect themselves. I can't, to a certain degree. There really isn't supposed to be an L in there somewhere? I'm lucky and yeah, no kidding. If Infernal was here, he probably would have just slammed it. Wonder if he's at work. He said he had work. He's probably still at work. Poor guy. Making that money. Yeah, last night, I was like, what time was it? It was like 10. I randomly got a message from Subo, and he's like, hey, we're hopping on Helldivers. And I was like, okay, I'll give you guys an hour. And Infernal mentioned that he had work today. So, yeah, I guess that he's probably just been at work. Making that money so he can buy stuff. I am so sick of hunting for this thing. Okay. I guess I can try doing some picnic resets on top of that rock over there. Hypothetically, it'll let me do it. Hypothetically, it'll let me do it. Hypothetically, it should be in a little bit better spot where I can see most of the things that spawn around me and I won't miss something. Maybe. Also because I would just like to stop running around in a circle for a little bit. Oh my god, I hate this map. You have to crawl through the vents. Would you have full movement speed or would you be at crawling speed? If you're at crawling speed, that'd be really annoying. Wow, things really don't want to spawn. Why did that sound like a thwomp for a second? I guess the Plasm Wraith would probably move at full speed too. Oh wait, no, that's what you meant. Okay, I feel like doing it for the sandwiches or doing the picnic reset strategy here does not seem like it's worth it. I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Tried and true method, running around in a circle until something happens. Ah, yes. Plasm Wraith, canonically Southern. Yeehaw, Roll Tide. I hate this hunt. I feel like I'm allowed to say that at least 3 times during the sandwich, maybe 5. 3 to 5 times per sandwich, I'm allowed to say it. I have been here for like at least 6 months. 6 months is when we started the process of looking for Cloth, and all this time later, we still have not run into one. I do not know how we were getting this unlucky. I don't know what I did to this crab in the past. I don't know why the game has refused to give me the crab. I don't even know if the crab is a real thing anymore. The crab may not be a real thing. Maybe it doesn't have a shiny in this game. Maybe I'm crazy. Who knows? Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh my god, I cannot stop yawning. No, that's not shiny. I was staring at a Knackley there for a second. Oh yeah, and I've said this a few times, but for anybody wondering, I am very much not bothering to look at the Knackley. If I happen to notice one as I'm flying over, great, but I'm really not looking at them specifically. Very much ignoring them. Probably do a Pokemon map or 2. Do the power plant and just have Electrode spawn and blow up. How much time do we have left on this stupid sandwich? 6 minutes. There's still a chance. It's a very slim chance, but there's still a chance. It's gonna happen. What'd you do if they introduce a Cloth Evo in Gen 10 and it's even harder? I mean, I guess I'd get it. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I guess I'd get it. Oh no, if it's even harder to get in Gen 10, that means I'd have to come back to this and do this hunt again. I mean, we'd have to do it at some point. We'd be legally obligated. We've gone this far with the shiny hunting. We can't turn back now. I'm also pretty sure that for this list, I can go through here and manually change a bunch of these values to 1 in a particular column and then do a sort on that column by those numbers in order to figure out how many things we have gotten. Pretty sure that's how we'll be able to finally determine what our living dex is actually sitting at right now. Because I think it's getting close to 600 at this point. If it's not, it may already be over. ZA gave us a very substantial bump. They said gotta catch them all, not catch a few. Is the Pokemon anime even relevant anymore? That just popped in my head with the gotta catch 'em all thing. The old gotta catch 'em all song that was in the anime there for a little bit. It's been so long since I've heard anything relevant even slightly about the Pokemon anime. It just seems like it's kind of doesn't exist anymore. Which is kind of ironic considering how big it used to be. Yeah, you had Terapagos saying the F slur. Which is still pretty funny. But other than that, it seems like they released like 8 episodes and they were like, okay, we're done. And that was it. Maybe I'm mistaken, but it really felt like they kind of gave up on it. Like they said, okay, we won't do Ash anymore. And they were like, oh, if we don't have Ash, what's the reason for existing? Burps at me. Oh, cool. Thank you. Smells delicious. Tasty. Tasty air. Good flavor. Why? Why? She hasn't done anything. She just sits there. There is no reason to attack the plushie. Is that a Dunsparce? What is that? Oh yeah, it's a Dunsparce. You're not supposed to enjoy anything. Well, that is a precious baby, and if you behead that plushie, you are gonna pay a lot of money. That was very expensive. We are not doing that again. I do not want to pay for another Saphira plushie. Do not make me do it. No touchy. You could take the Whose Line Is Anyway approach with that one for whenever that's gonna be my defense from now on. If it says tickles you, my response is just gonna be lower. Accepts. Nah, I think my new default is gonna be lower. Because I think that's a good one. Bro went straight to straight fight. He knew what was coming. He was like, yeah, this is over. This is my life now. Oh my god, in all caps. Oh gosh, here it comes. What if in overtime it started getting destroyed? That'd be a very interesting way to make that map unique. That'd be very unique. You don't see that very often. I think that could work. Especially if it presents another way for the players themselves to get damaged. Also obligatory, hooray, another sandwich down, still no cloth. This is why I use the 2-switch idea for making sandwiches. Because, oh my god, I hate doing raids. And can you imagine the number of raids I'd have to do to support this many sandwiches? I don't mind doing things to Shiny Hunt, but oh my god, I hate raids. So much. I do not ever want to do them. I wonder if the next Pokemon game will force me to get another Switch like this one did. Man, I really hope that's not the case. All right, that was it. Another sandwich came and gone. We went in circles looking for a crab, and the crab has continued to elude us, so that's fantastic. Awesome, love it, beautiful. Switch 2x2. Followed up by the Switch 4x4. Not to get confused with the Switch 10x10. Well, let's see here. If we do bug, we can knock both of those out. We haven't done bug in a long time. There's 2 bugs that we need. We need Nimble and we need Rabska. So we could just go for those 2 and take a break from doing Cloth. Again, because Cloth is the most annoying thing that's ever been created. Cloth was one of those that when it was revealed, my immediate gut reaction was, wow, that's actually pretty interesting design. I wonder what it evolves into. Which was followed by, oh. It's one of those where it really feels like it needs an Evo. I don't know if I'm alone in that opinion, but I feel like Cloth needed an Evo. He also feels weirdly naked, only being a rock type. Feels like there should be another typing there. Again, maybe I'm crazy. Oh, nope, don't fall over. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm firing. The second switch is almost done firing up, and then we can kick this off. And I have to see what the ingredients are. Oh my god. Massive wall of text. Hold on. Oh god, this is gonna suck. This is one of those sandwiches where we may unironically fail this. There may not be anything that I can do for this. Every map gimmick you've thought of so far. Sandwich Kingdom map starts getting destroyed, taking cover, boost summit pits, trains pass through, hitting any... I love maps that have a train platform of some sort, and just every now and then somebody just gets obliterated. That never ceases to not make me giggle. Or that never ceases to make me giggle. There we go. The not make me giggle. That's confusing. Anyway, whatever. We got there in the end. Different jams boosting different team stats. That's mainline. Trains pass through different points. So 2 different train platform ones that just take people out. The mixtape tour one could be really cool if like a speed up thing happens in between at some point. It's always satisfying when all of a sudden you just start moving at Mach 10. Holy crap, that chick in the background was really muscular. That's like some Vaiana muscle going on over there. God dang. I didn't realize that regular Grimer was here, I'll be honest. We may come over and get that at some point, even though... Yeah, we may come get that at some point. My other Switch account is having a hard time getting over here. Give him 1 second. Okay. Let's not mess this up. Cucumber, pickle, mayo, gold pick. And on the other one, we have cherry tomato, cherry tomato, cherry tomato. That's definitely the button that I meant to press. And the Herba Mystica. Boom. Oh, by the time that I'm done working on Vaiana's piece, that she actually looks like what she's supposed to look like, and I don't have it messed up. It's definitely going to come down to the highlights and further shadow work, but we're getting somewhere with it. Why does the sandwich keep jiggling? It's been doing that all night. I don't think we're going to get the right buff now. There's a reason why I hate this sandwich with a passion. The bug sandwich has got to be one of the worst, if not the worst to make. Come on. I don't think this is going to work, but let's see. I can always blame the shaking table. Well, either way, we need to shut this down. Now let's hold up a minute and see if we have to restart it. Oh yeah, no kidding. Yeah, just turn them around the other way. This is not rocket science. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. We're gonna have to do it again. I do not like this sandwich. This sandwich drives me up a wall. When I was doing this without 2-player, it was even worse because the sandwich was, I think it was slightly smaller. That was also back when I thought that you had to place the other half of the sandwich on top successfully and not have that slide off. Oh boy. Trying to get all the cherry tomatoes on there and not have the sandwich slide off was agonizing. All right, let's try this again. Have I mentioned yet that I really hate the sandwich system? And I really, really wish there was just some button I could press. Or something else. A Hoenn map would be interesting. You could do stuff with like tides. With like Groudon and Kyogre fighting back and forth and the tide going up and down based on whether the sun's out or it's just raining. All right, let's try this one more time with Eling. A cool thing that I made today. I still have to paint it, obviously, but it's so sick looking. It's so big. Another one of my Warhammer things. All right, come on. Let's go. What? Did anybody else notice the way that the character's hand was waving in that? He wasn't waving like a normal person, I am pretty sure. I think he just broke. Either he broke or that was a really creepy optical illusion. He very much had rubber hand syndrome, and he was very much waving forwards and backwards, I'm pretty sure. That could have been an optical illusion, but it sure looks like he bugged. It's ironic since this is the bug sandwich. All right, this time we're going to get it for sure. I am not going to mess this up, I promise. Maybe. Okay. Drop that there. That there. I'll shoot. You have to like hug the top of the sandwich so weirdly tightly. That was close. I thought for a second there I messed that up. Okay, we're done. I hate that sandwich. Do I like Oras? Mauville? Yeah. I got nothing bad to say about it. My favorite one in Oras, though, is still Fortree City and Pacifilog Town. Those two are my favorite. Fortree City and Pacific Town, but I do like the approach to Fall Arbor, I think was the name. Was it Fall Arbor? I think it was. Imagine a cinematic of you sweating bullets like you're defusing a bomb and it cuts down to the cherry tomato. That'd be very fitting. Okay, we need to do Nimble first. I remember where I saw millions of these things, so let's go here. Fortree could be cool with like the tree houses and stuff, but yeah, Pacific Log would be an interesting one with you could do stuff with like the water going up and down maybe with like tides, but Fortree lends itself a little easier. You could also do that route leading up to, I'm pretty sure it was Fall Arbor Town. Because in there you could have people hide in the ash. Pretty sure that was Fall Arbor. This is going to suck. I can't, they're so tiny. They're so tiny. Their animation is so funny looking, but they're also like the size of a penny. It's Lava Ridge, isn't it? Okay, this is official. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see them. They're so small. They're so tiny. Excuse me, sir. Why are you small? Instead of them fighting, it's just them cursing at each other the whole time, just saying infinite swear words until Rayquaza comes down and just yells at them both. Yeah, Territorial Controller were great. Why am I not seeing a bunch of little hoppy dudes? I remember seeing a bunch of little hoppy dudes here before. The wind goes whoosh. Never have more wiser words been spoken by man. The wind goes whoosh. Wind goes whoosh. Words to live by. Clearly, he is speaking the language of the gods. He knows something the rest of us don't understand. Us mere mortals cannot comprehend the wind goes whoosh. This is a terrible spot for hunting for Nimble, but I don't know there's a better location. There's a Flittle. I remember that shiny hunt. That was miserable. I despised the Nimble shiny hunt. Also a reminder, because this is just sad, I have 2 low kicks. Both were gotten at full odds. Both were also, if I remember correctly, in the exact same spot. And I believe they were on 2 different switches. So, go figure. You have a game mode where it's Groudon and Kyogre go to couples therapy. Okay, I'm at the point now where these things are so small, I keep turning away from small pebbles because I keep thinking it's another Nimble. And for anybody currently thinking to themselves, oh, just wait until he has to hunt Joltik. I already did. Joltik's a funny story because I actually got both of them by breeding. They were competitive. It was competitive breeding back in the day when I actually cared about competitive. I wanted a Galvantula for the, I don't think it's called, I think it's called Sticky Web, yeah? If I remember correctly. I got them both at full odds. So I never have to worry about hunting for Joltik in any game ever because we have both of them. Go figure. Well, there's another Nimble. This is not a bad spot for Nimble. In fact, this is one of those spots where I start wondering about... I'm starting to wonder about actually throwing down a picnic here. This feels like a good picnic candidate. Oh, this doesn't reset them here. Awesome. Yeah, I think this is a picnic character. Minecraft for a payload? It would at least lend itself to one with a minecart. Oh my god. It's getting dark, and I suddenly can't tell the difference in all the Nimble. We're gonna do a picnic reset. I think this is a spot where we'll benefit from this. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe this will bite me, but we'll see. A couple overloaded chests and a furnace one. Nice. Or put an active creeper in it, and the whole point is to get the active creeper somewhere else. Before it explodes. Yeah, I don't think I should do the picnic. I think I should just run up and down in this spot. More interesting and probably about the same odds. The same spawn rate, I should say. That's the correct descriptor. Same spawn rate. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, yo. Wow, that's really hard to see. Wow, that was really hard to see. I saw a tiny dot and I thought it was a flower at first. Pushed a Ravager to a village. Those are the Raider guys. That'd work. or a Creeper. All right, let's go for Rabska. So let's go see if we can get a Relor. Big ram looking one. Oh, that would work. Yeah, that would actually work. Should I be hunting this here or should I hunt this in the dome? My god. Why are there so many Larvesta here? I don't remember this from last time. Last time we hunted here, I remember there being a bunch of Relor. What is with all the Larvesta? Oh my god, I'm gonna need to invest in some Larvesta. Make our stock go up. Okay, that was weird. Don't go over there, I guess. Right, this is a much simpler hunt. We need to go for those Tauros at some point, and I'm really not going to enjoy that. If I recall correctly, the Relor is shiny when its ball turns gold. I believe we are looking for Golden Ball. I got one of these before, yes, but it's been so long now, I don't remember anything about it. It was like a year ago or something. He pushes around golden shit. Behold, my golden turd. Sir, why do you have a golden turd? Do not ask questions. Nobody questions the great Red Lord. BRB, you're gonna continue pushing this golden turd. One of their favorite shinies. Oh yeah, I genuinely think it's a good shiny. Any shiny where it's like some big change that's easy to tell, I immediately like. So the ones that turn gold are always good. Favorite Pokemon because it's the only Pokemon that's pushing around a turd. Makes you wonder where he got it. Dude's just rolling around and making like he's like making a snowman, just collecting more and more as he goes around. Jesus. This shouldn't be arguably too tough. This is one of those where once a shiny spawns, we should see it pretty easily. Unless it spawns way out in the middle of absolute nowhere, then that'll be a little tougher. Something just smacked in my window and I don't know what it is and it's really unsettling me. I don't even know what that. Oh, those are Rufflet. I need to go back the other way because we're clearly getting back into Larvesta territory and I really do not want to Parpa Larvesta right now. I'm pretty sure we already have one. By one, I mean two. I think the Larvestas are both taken care of already. I don't think we have to get another one. My only fear with hunting in this zone is the fact that it's really hard to spot the difference between sand and the golden ball at a distance like this. Gimmick, be there NPC enemies around because it does feel a little weird. Just have to fight and have both. Yeah, that can definitely get in the way. I've definitely played on maps where that is, where it almost becomes just fight the enemies and ignore the other people. What the fuck? Yo, what up, Zach? Just knee deep in shiny hunting and slowly losing my mind. It has been it's like every other sandwich tonight has been really good. And the other ones have just been absolutely awful, but in fairness, I'm doing it to myself because I've been hunting for a Klawf, and Klawf has been dodging me. So, I'm taking a break in between right now, and I'm looking for some of the other things I still need on my Paldea ones. Mid-round, and just both fight a mini-boss. See, the thing that I remember about maps like that is, like, World of Warcraft is a great example because it has a map that's kind of like that, where there's a PvP map, but there's like a fight enemies objective in it. And what ended up happening in that one is, in the beginning, it was great because, yes, people were fighting each other. But over time, people figured out it was more optimal to kill the bosses. And so it turned from a PvP map to just more of a PvE race map to see who could kill the other boss first. And it got really boring. Really boring. Get a crab outbreak? Ah, yes. Why didn't I just think to get a crab outbreak? It's so easy to get a crab outbreak. Ah, yes. Let me just manifest one of those. We'll just pluck one from thin air and bring it about. Small team versus bosses. That wouldn't be so bad. This surprised we haven't seen one yet, honestly. This one's fighting us a little bit. And the sandstorm sucks. I hate this area because of the sandstorms, but at least on the Switch 2, it's not so bad. On Switch 1, this got agonizing with the frame drops. On the donut. 15 minutes roughly. I am probably gonna do another rock one after this and throw myself back at the cloth. I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like I should be going this way. Oh yes, I love it when ground types spawn in on my bug sandwich. Oh yeah, I saw the shiny Heatmore. Grats on that. I do think that shiny Heatmore has a really good shiny. I just think Heatmore is just not one of my favorites. But they did a great job on the shiny for sure. They should have made the donuts look like that. Ah, yes. A classic jelly donut. Classic. Whoever thought putting the sandstorm here was a good idea just probably shouldn't be allowed to make weather effects ever again. Let's be real. These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a good old jelly-filled donut. Yes. Indeed. And we're back to the Larvestas. Going the other way. I remember how long it took me to finally figure out what those things actually were. I was so curious because of the Pokemon anime and just could not find any information back in the day. This was back before computers were mainstream. So yeah, trying to figure out what those were was extremely difficult. I eventually figured it out. Found another one of your leftover eggs? Yeah, the games that I've shiny hunted in, it's always fun to go back to them and open up a box and be like, oh yes, look at all these eggs that I never hatched. All like 3,000 of these. Ah, beautiful. Excuse me, try to stop that one. Hypothetically, we will find the Rellor at some point, and once we do, once we find him, we are done with, I believe this is the last bug type we need from Paldea. I do need to figure out how to go after Poltergeist and Sinistra. So I don't even know if I've caught them normally in this game, I'll be honest. I may have just been ignoring them. I look parched. I feel parched. Thank you very much. Give me a couple of seconds. 10 minutes. Yeah, I can just... Okay, there we go. Really hard to pause and take a drink while shiny hunting because you feel like you have to keep going the entire time. It doesn't feel like you can stop. A Shalfadolfi? Well, first, It's a two-pronged process. You have to bribe them with their favorite Pokemon, Bellsprout. And then you also have to drive them out with their least favorite Pokemon, Orthworm. So if you use a Bellsprout and an Orthworm, theoretically you can summon a Shalfadolfi. Or you can look under the truck. Trust me, bro, my dad works for Nintendo. Go to the doctor and tell the doctor that you have Orthworms. Doctor, I have Orthworms. What do I do? First, you use a leaf blower. And send them flying. Why did the lighting just randomly change there for a second? That was weird. Bellworm? Ew. I will continue to happily exist without having any idea what you're talking about. Alright, so... Oh! Well, that's... okay. I was about to say, it's probably spawned, and I probably just missed it. That's funny that it was just, like, in my line of sight, and I just wasn't looking. Okay. That is all of the bug types in Paldea specific, or all of the Paldean specific Pokemon that were bugs. I guess I can go for that. That's gonna suck. That up here even? Okay. Is that even up here? I know I've seen it somewhere here. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Here we are. A perfectly reasonable hunt to do. Yes, I'm sure this will not suck. This is probably going to suck. Maybe not, actually. They stand out a lot more than I expected. I thought this was going to be a very slight difference. I think this may be very obvious. God, they're everywhere. My God, they're everywhere. What a strange little gelatinous looking thing. Speaking of worms. The question is, how far down do I go before I just go ahead and turn around? Man, this is one of those that I don't know I'll be able to tell from a distance. That's going to give me anxiety. This mountain is both kind of cool and kind of annoying at the same time. And once again, I complain about the fact that there is no shiny sparkle in this game. I really wish there was. Jesus. Core kind of cool, kind of annoying. No kidding. I think everybody is probably a little bit of that. Well, some parts of you are kind of cool, some parts of you are kind of annoying. You know, so it goes. Honestly, I'm near positive this is actually going to stand out more than I expected. I feel like when it shows up, it's probably going to be super obvious. I don't think that's... Oh my God. Work with me. Yeah, no, that's not it. Probably best to not use the camera. True. Fair. Fair, Dolphy. Fair. Yeah, I guess a good point, because there's probably a lot more people who fall in that category. What's in memes? Oh my god! Jesus! Okay, so Dolphy, we've learned today that Dolphy is a rock type because they know how to use rock slide and rock throw. Pet cat named Gingivitis. What a wonderful name for a cat. Ground type? Ground type with rock type coverage. Why ground type specifically? You're a dolphin, but you can't swim. Well, I mean, we could give you a little floaty and throw you out there, and then you could swim. Yo, there's like a million of these things all over the place. This is a lot to keep up with. It just keeps going. I'm pretty sure they have a slightly green tint when they turn shiny, if I recall correctly. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I am pretty sure they turn slightly green. God, there's so many of them down here. What do you mean? This is both a blessing and a curse. I feel like I can't turn around. Okay, I'm turning around here, though. I don't want to go further down where the low kicks are, because that will turn shiny just to spite me. And I do need 2 of these, so we are definitely going to be doing this hunt again, even if we happen to get one in the next 2 minutes. Which is a big maybe. We may get one, we may not, who knows. Blood. Okay, well that confirms that Dolphy is in fact a vampire. If you point light at them, they will sparkle. It has come full circle. We now understand. No. Denied. Denied. I allowed the infernal bodily wound images. But I would like to stay away from just straight up gore. Thank you very much. That's not even from like a sensory thing. That's just more of a personal preference thing. I just don't want that. I don't want it. Oh, I'm gonna get DM'd it. Oh boy. Trust. All right, but we may vote you off the island for this. We'll stick you on a raft in Ark and push you out and let you fall to the lead sickness. You can be whale food. Something dolphin becoming. It is a little worse than you remember. Oh god, what am I about to get sent? I'm scared. Somebody hold me. Accidental shiny Persian, hell yeah. That's one of those where I feel like 9 times out of 10 you will find that one on accident. That's one of those annoying hunts. Meowth and Persian both, I'm not a fan of either one. At least with Meowth it's easier to tell. Persian, it has a tell, but it's an extraordinarily annoying tell. Not to be confused with the extraordinarily annoying tail. That is something else. Let go of your hand. No. Do what I want. Strong, independent Fennec. And we are out of sandwich, I believe. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's something. Ooh. Going back to my safe little Discord. Thank you very much. Keith's hand? What the heck? All right, my chat has lost their minds tonight. Oh, I don't want to go back for cloth. I don't want to go for cloth. What time is it? 10:26. Let's see how I feel after we do this sandwich. Let's see how I feel after the sandwich, and then we'll see if I do another one. Cloth. Cloth. We the money. What? Easily the cloth. It's not even close. I don't need to stare at gore for a long time. Thank you very much. I'm good. The Fennec does not like gore. The Fennec is fine with gore in certain games, like Gears of War for some reason is a good example. But overall, the Fennec does not vibe. I don't know. That's something that's just always bothered me, even when I was younger. Boars? Ah, yes, boars. Those Tepig know exactly what they did. The Tepig knows what it did. And that's all that needs to be said. I freaking Tepig. One of those where it's like Angry Fennec shakes. Angry Fennec yells at clouds. If we can get the cloth, at long last, I will consider tonight a success. If we don't get a cloth, I'm going to be a little annoyed. But we will have come away from tonight. At least right now, I believe we have 5 new shinies that I can take off the list for the living decks. So it's not awful. Alright, well, at least this is not the stupidity that is the cherry tomato sandwich, which can go die in a fire. Cherry tomatoes aren't bad IRL. They're okay. They're nice for using as, like, ingredients in spaghetti sauce specifically, but I don't know that I would sit there and eat them as anything else other than ingredients in spaghetti sauce. Why is everything wiggling? Should have still, you know what? Go for it. You'll probably get it. I will not be surprised. Actually, that's my expectation, is that you would. These bricks of bacon. I want to live in the place where the bricks of bacon are this thick for no reason. Ah, yes. So much bacon. Bricked up bacon. Kind of looks like Viana's abs. When you think about it, when you look at it for a while, it kind of looks like Viana's rectangular abs. Hey, at least they turned out like a little more rounded. I think I did okay with making them not look so bad, considering it's my first time trying to draw abs. And it's definitely not something I'm used to. Sparkling Power Rock and Counter Power Rock. Let's do this. Here we go. I can't wait. I definitely am looking forward to this hunt. I definitely enjoy hunting Klawf. Klawf is my favorite Pokemon. Someday, we will have some kind of challenge, or at some point in the future, okay, at some point in the future, if I ever get to the point of like being able to like do fundraiser type things, if like I'm that big and we could do something like that, one of the things will definitely be getting a Klawf tattoo at this point. Just because this thing has been such an immense annoyance in my life. And I tried re-rolling for an outbreak on this and I never saw one, so I gave up. I couldn't take it anymore. You know what's sad is I've seen multiple Klawf outbreaks in the past. I remember very specifically. So it's really annoying that I didn't do these back when I saw those. Pigs eating people of law? Why is bacon so big? Bacon's so big because it comes from the island of Large, where everything is big, including the pigs. That just rhymed. I guess that's a crime. Just keep going. A tiny, huge island. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I tried to burn out most of Super Mario 64 just because I really, really, really hated it. I really did not like Super Mario 64. Kind of funny how there's like a group of people who claim that Super Mario 64 is one of the greatest games of all times, and then you have the other people who are from that time period who are like, the controls are so annoying, this game sucks. Definitely not a nostalgia thing. It was innovative, but it was also like the most frustrating controls even back in the day. I remember that very distinctly. Innovative, interesting, but oh my god, even the controls were so annoying. I actually remember one of the games that I put the most time to in 64 were the Kirby game. I can't remember, the Crystal Shards I think is what it was called. That one I put a lot of time into when I was a kid. The Pokemon Coliseum games, I put a lot of time into those. Or Pokemon Stadium, I guess is what it was called. Pokemon Snap, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong. Well, that was SNES. What else specifically was from the N64? Star Fox. There were a couple other obscure ones. Get mad at 64 because I think that's people's generally feel. People just don't like playing Super Mario 64, especially the people who play Super Mario 64 all the time. It immediately reminds me of that Simpsons meme where it's Willie talking about like how everybody hates each other, and he's like, especially like this was like, I think at one point he talks about like Scottish people hating Scottish people, and he's like, damn those Scottish people. N64 players are like, N64. It's a great game and a terrible game. Damn 64 players. I'd really like for a crab to sparkle because I really, 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 really never want to see this canyon again so long as I live. Or if I do see this canyon again, please let it be something easy like Makuhita or something and not this. Actually, I do think I do. I think I do need another Makuhita. Makusquita. Mario 64 squared. Was that actually a thing? I don't have all the names of the mods memorized, but that sounds familiar. Pikmin squared. Ah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Oh my god. We did that on stream, didn't we? I'm not misremembering the titles. I don't think. Pretty sure that's the one that we did. This is definitely somebody's chance to gaslight me into thinking that we haven't done it when we have. It's been too long, and it's too late. Okay. I mean, all right, if that's what I'm supposed to do, all right, let's do it. I'll go out right now. I'll be back. The mission has been given. I'm very dehydrated, apparently. It's raw! Oh my gosh. That would be a hell of a thing to say. I'm gonna store that away somewhere in my memory. At some point in the future, that'll be hilarious. It's raw! Oh my god! That's one of those that I'd get in trouble for, but it'd be funny. Alright, gosh dang it. It's the same spot. I always want to land here so I can look back and see if a Cloth ends up spawning, and I always end up somehow running off that edge. Gordon Ramsay. I mean, he is a culinary expert. He's a culinary expert, too. I wonder if that's one of those jokes where it still lands when you speak it out loud, or if that one really requires me to write that one out for that to actually land. I'm also pretty sure I get in trouble at work for that one. Oh, that's a really good dad joke. I am so sick of doing this hunt. It's been 3,000 years since we started this. No, seriously, I'm pretty sure we're approaching double digits for the number of rock sandwiches I have done to try and get this stupid crab. Yes. Easy answer. Next question. Accidental anti-joke. Again, I know I've said this once tonight, but again, I'd really like to know the number of cloth that I have seen and the number of shiny Knackley that have spawned that I've just straight up ignored. I'm sure it would be hilarious. It's probably like at least 20 Knackley have spawned that I've just straight up ignored and flown past. Did you hear something? I didn't. I heard nothing. There is no such thing as shiny Nacli. It's a lie. Oh god, somebody's doing math in chat. I am just gonna not look at that. Nope. Nope, done with that. I did my calculus and calculus 2 and all the other stupid stuff in college. I'm not doing it again. Haven't used any of it since college. Never will. I'm done. I hate math. Hate it. Hate it with passion. Wasted of my time. Waste of my life. No, thank you. Have a nice day. There's like a lot of stuff in college that I learned that was relevant, but there's also a lot of stuff in college that was quite literally just a complete waste of my time. Even to this day, I'm very aware that a lot of what was there's just no point in doing. I think college can be a good experience for a couple of reasons. I think number one would be the social aspects, if you can take advantage of that successfully. Because there is good stuff that you can get there socially that you can't get anywhere else, especially nowadays. And if you go to college actually knowing what it is you want to do with your life, which a lot of people think they do and they don't, if you can go there knowing what you want to do, it could be a beneficial experience. But I think that only applies to like maybe 10% of the people that actually go to college. And then the others end up figuring out somewhere through the process, oh no, this is not at all what I want to do. Because like if you send me back to college today, the things I would do today are completely different from what I studied back then. 100%. I would absolutely be doing far more art stuff, specifically. We'd be doing a lot more art-related stuff in college. I would like to learn more 2D art stuff. I'd like to do 3D art stuff. I'd like to do all of that and nothing that I did originally. Figured out too late that the art stuff that I kept getting told not do anything with was the stuff that I actually wanted to do. So, moral of the story is, don't listen to your parents. Don't listen to your parents, do drugs, and have a good one. There you go. Give out the greatest advice. Boom, there you go. Oh man, gone again. The thing you wanted to do with your life was just not go to college. Fair. The other good thing that college can do is kind of an annoying thing, honestly, is the fact that nowadays they expect you to have a college degree, whether the college degree means anything or not. Just having one in hand, whether it means anything, it's just better than not having one, which is annoying. It's not so much about qualifications, it's do you have the shiny piece of paper? Granted, having the shiny piece of paper is what got me my current job, but literally nothing. Well, I take it back. Not quite literally nothing, but definitely not a lot in college actually went to the job I currently have. There's like this expectation when you're going through early schooling, like in elementary and middle school and high school even, where college will teach you everything you need to know. And in this day and age, and honestly, I think this has been applicable for at least the last 20 years, it's 100% not true. To learn all the things that you need to learn, you absolutely have to put in a bunch of time outside of what they teach you there. 100%, it's not even up for argument. Do you have fun? Yeah, exactly. Fun fact, my work does exactly that, I kid you not. They want to do entry-level prices for some of their positions, and then they have on the thing is like, you must at least have 3 to 5 years. Fun fact, though, on that case, I have the ability to talk to the people who make those at my work, so I know why at least at my workplace, they do it. And it's because they literally just want to see who actually has the courage to put their foot out there, even if they don't have that. So basically, it's their way of weeding out the people who are looking through those requirements and going, oh, don't have that. I guess I need to move on. So, moral of the story is, if it says you must have 3 years, 5 years of experience, just submit it anyway. Just send it. Who cares? Because there's a good chance that they have it on there purely because they're trying to get rid of people who aren't confident. This is going to be another sandwich where I still don't get the stupid blue crab. That says you need this. I don't have what else. How else? If it says you need that and you don't have that, you send it anyway. Tell them you're a strong, independent dolphin and you don't need no advice and you're going to do it anyway. I think tomorrow's the first day I'm actually going to have a chance to sit down and work on Warhammer painting again in between art stuff, which is going to be really nice. I probably won't stream tomorrow night, by the way. I know that we've kind of had a week where I was streaming a lot. I think tomorrow night I'm going to work more on artistic related stuff and see if I can't get that Viana piece moved along, because I might end up needing to switch gears on my art related projects, and I really want to have that wrapped up before I get forced away from it. I must finish her abs. The abs must be chiseled. Though I will pat myself on the back and say at least that the Viana piece that I'm working on finishing up is so far arguably the best character-specific piece that I have done for things that are from my universe. It's substantially better than the other ones that I've done, thank God. So maybe I am actually getting better at this. Oh my gosh. This stupid crab has become the bane of my existence. I was fine with Klawf to begin with, just so we're clear. As a Pokemon design, I was fine with Klawf. It is quickly, slowly evolving into... Ooh, I don't like Klawf purely because these hunts are getting agonizing. Honestly, now that the idea is back, I may go back to trying to see if I can't reset into an outbreak for this. Because even if it takes me 2 hours to find an outbreak, it's probably faster than doing this. One of those things where I didn't expect it to take 9+ sandwiches to do. I wonder how many times the shiny has spawned, but it's like hugging a cliff or something. Is someone with no experience apply to a job that says you need 5 years? Yeah, see, that's how I would view it. That's the same way I would view it. But I'm not the one who makes the resumes. If we were hiring for entry level and I had to make the resume, I wouldn't put that on there. I understand what they're thinking, but I think it's I don't really agree with it. Because I would rather get someone who follows the rules than somebody who's like, oh yeah, I'm a rule breaker. Because every time we hire somebody who's, oh yeah, I'm a rule breaker, we fire them in a month. Every time. Without fail. And everybody in the department hates them by the time they are finally fired. Because lo and behold, the people who are cocky enough to do something like that are the people who will fight back on every single thing you tell them. Because they are very arrogant and full of themselves. We have so many names on our list. We have like a list, an unofficial list of these people, and their names are becoming like verbs and adjectives. Like, just for an example, just plucking one out of thin air. Let me just make one up. You can just like be like, oh, really build that one, or really Steved that one. That's the point that we've gotten with a lot of these people. God. Anyway, enough of that. Wait, I just realized you've never eaten crab, Dolphy? Not once. Never. No king crab. No blue crab. No nothing. No snow crab. Oh my God. Okay, so I can tell you right now. I'm going to go down the list of crustaceans real quick. There's 2 crustaceans that we need to cover. Number 1, first, just because everybody always like immediately throws lobster out there, don't worry about lobster. You're not missing anything special. Lobster is just kind of eh. So now, in terms of true crab, if you could get your hands on king crab legs specifically, and you grill them, it is so good. Trust me, it is 10 out of 10 amazing. Dodge my way. I told you I don't do math. Zach is surprised that the Finnick dodged the math equation when the Finnick very clearly stated that he doesn't do math anymore. More at 11. Finnick is not taking that bait. No, thank you. I'm done. Nope. Finnick says he doesn't do math. Finnick means it. I will do math for work if I absolutely have to, and that's it. I kind of blame high school for my aversion to math, because calculus was absolutely insufferable and my brain does not think in the way that works with calculus specifically. Geometry and trigonometry I was actually really good at and I actually kind of enjoyed, but holy cow, I despise calculus and everything involved in calculus, and I wish that we could just delete it from existence. What? Math make you made of letter and what? I don't know what that means. Hooray. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? It's like 6 minutes. I really don't think I want to do another sandwich after this. I think I sandwiched myself out. I would like to point out that when we first started this hunt, I said it probably wouldn't be that bad of a hunt. I remember that very distinctly, that I said this probably wouldn't be that bad of a hunt. And the reason why I said it is because Klawf has a really easy to see shiny, and I was like, oh yes, this should be fine because it'll spawn and I'll see it for sure. I didn't expect that it would just literally never show up. That, I guess it doesn't matter how easy the shiny to see is if the shiny just decides to just not exist. Jesus, what the? Why? I'm innocent. I haven't done anything. That's way too many cucumbers. It'd be funny if there was no limit to the amount of ingredients that you could put onto a sandwich. And just make something catastrophically huge for no reason. If you look hungry, eat healthy. I don't think eating a bunch of cucumbers is eating healthy. It's a vegetable, though. That's not how that works. That's not how eating healthy works. You can have someone eat extremely unhealthily and literally eat nothing but vegetables, and you can have someone eat extremely unhealthily and eat nothing but fruit. There's a lot of ways that you can eat unhealthy with any given thing. It's all about quantity, management, and balance with other things. And avoiding sugars as much as possible. Which is really, 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 really tough in this day and age. Way too much orange crab. This is ludicrous. $50 whole cabbages. I am not a turtle or a rabbit. Thank you very much. Do I look like a herbivore? The other annoying thing about this hunt is I have seen hunts of this on YouTube where people find this on the first sandwich every single time, and it's like, this is terrible. I don't know what I have done to this thing. It just does not want to exist. If I see something where it's just 50 cabbages wrapped in lettuce, that's not food. That's like glorified compost material. All right. I'll probably try to see if I can find an outbreak of this offline. Like, I'm sure there'll be some point in time over the next week or something when I can get some time to sit and just keep resetting until an outbreak shows up. But yeah, I believe we are now done. 18 seconds left. There's no way a shiny shows up in the next 7-10 seconds. We are probably just done. I believe. Imagine if a shiny actually did show up in like the last 10 seconds. That's never happened, not even once. A hole that just died. Jesus. A whole cow. All right, enough of that. I'm done with sandwiches for now. I've had enough. Too many. I just want to stop doing the cloth ones really badly. But at some point, we'll get that. So, we got a Knackley tonight. Woo! Pommy, which we did need. The Magneton's extra. The Tadbulb was needed. The Pikachu was extra. And then we got that and that knocked out. So that's 5 things extra knocked out. And we still have, like, how many, hang on one second. Let me look and see before we swap games, because we are going to swap games here in a second, because I want to do something else. We need, all right, let's count this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, actually, no, those two don't count, so it's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no, it's 10 because those two I have. I just haven't marked them off yet. It's 10. We're down to 10. Okay. You're all good. Nobody is required to talk. You're flying Finnick in a bun. No, do not put the flying Finnick in a bun. It doesn't belong in a bun. Do not put the fox in a bun. Speaking of that, I actually do need a Dox bun. Speaking of bun, that's one of the ones that we need. So we'll do that at some point. So the ones that we still need for the Paldea specific Pokemon is we need Dox bun, Cloth, Wugtrio, Veluza, Annihilape, Iron Hands, Iron Moth, Dipplin, Poltergeist, Sinistra, and Hydrapple, and all the rest of them are ones that we can't shiny hunt in this game. Well, outside of breeding, because we could breed for the starters, but I really don't want to do that because I hate the Masuda method. I've never liked the Masuda method at any point in my life. Okay. Vaulting Veluza. So we are going to swap games. We are swapping to something that's not Pokemon, so I have a feeling this is probably not going to be everybody's cup of tea. But it is my current vice, or not vice, just my current enjoyment when I'm not doing this. So we will do more shiny hunting next week, but we are going to, let me start getting this stuff updated here. You were here for the shiny hunting. There will be more opportunities next week for more shiny hunting. A little bit. It'll take a second because I have to update all of these. I can't just swap. There's so many things I have to update. One of the annoying things about swapping games. What's a kilometer? What? Where'd that come from? What's a kilometer? That belongs in the World of Warcraft Race to World First. Let's see if that actually correctly updated my game. Nope. Got the wrong one. Let me just update it here in the creator dashboard real quick, because this is an annoying thing. The problem is that this game has 2 different games that have the same name. There we go. And there's no way in OBS to differentiate between the two. Time to bring freedom. Good luck. Have fun. See you when we go back to shiny hunting at some point. All right. Let's swap this over. Okay. Other game launched. Yeah, I can do shiny hunting for a while, but at some point I just have to swap to something else. I can do it in like 3-hour increments, but any more than that and it starts driving me nuts. So this is what we're supposed. Okay, OBS. There we go. OBS was just like, no, I don't want to show this. All right, back to crafting. Making number go up. Yeah, this is a lot different since last I was on, I think. No, all I did was oh no, that's right. I just added onto the building. I haven't done a whole lot else. Oh, no, I did build the tier 5 drills. Okay, I need to make biomass go up. Let's see, I need to go this way. So yeah, we're in the stage of this game where we are really making biomass numbers go up. Specifically, I really need more animal. Yeah, at this point, animal needs to go up big time. So let's see what we need to do to make this happen. Oh, so many things that we've unlocked. Rovios fish eggs. Wow. The big fish eggs is not... Why is it tier 2? That doesn't seem right. And it's phytoplankton C. That seems like maybe a leftover from something while this was in early access. Strange, very strange. All right, where did I move my DNA to? Oh, here it is. Excellent. Where's my petri dish? I organized some things as well. I try to get everything kind of like cleaned up a little. So there's a lot more locker space for everything now, so it's no more me competing to try to find a place to put things. It's all nice and put away for a little bit, and then it'll eventually get out of control again. Hey, Infernal's alive! Yo, what up, man? I assume that you just got off of work? I figured it's about that time of night. Tosses you in the air like you saved the city. What Dolphy is leaving out is they're not going to catch you when you start to fall back down. They're just going to let you fall on the floor. Ah, you had family. I see. No, you didn't miss a whole lot. We were just doing shiny hunting tonight for the most part. We just finally swapped over to this. So you missed a whole lot of me yelling at crabs and not much else. We need a lot more aquariums right now, so I need to make a lot more tier 2 fertilizer, which I'm starting to despise. That's right, we need squash. Like this never-ending circle of things I need. Let me go see if I have any more bees. Yeah, so we have the ability to make just bees on demand now. They just spawn in here. So it's much easier to start multiplying those things, which is fantastic. Specifically what that means right now is we can do that. I'm going to need methane cartridges, which I don't remember where I put them. What do I need to make that? Beans! Where did I put my methane? Guys, I've misplaced my meth. I don't remember where I stored it. I put it somewhere and I was like, oh yes, this is a very intelligent location. Clearly, oh, there it is. It's like clearly it wasn't intelligent enough. All right, so now we would need more of that, but this means now that we can make one of these. If I can get some water and 2 bees. Let me grab these out of here because they should be done. Because I can put these in there and make some space real quick. And put these in here. Let's just say no data found. Oh. Stop. Okay, that time I know I clicked the right thing. That's weird. Should add arson to Wow. No context. That's intense. Bees. Not to be confused with beans. And if I get a water bottle out of there, that'll work for that. And then I just need to drop 1 squash in there, and we should be good on squash for a little bit. Okay, I'll just put this here with the rest of the thing, or not, because apparently it doesn't want to. Oh, because this water bottle's in the way, yeah? Yeah, that's better. And put that in there. Pyro is probably fair enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, animals. Yeah, I forgot. We did get to amphibians, so animals are on the way. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah. Our power. I figured out I had another power multiplier hidden somewhere, so our power literally more than doubled. Take a drink real quick. All right, so we really just need the tier 2 fertilizer so we make that fish tank. Really blocked by not having tier 2 fertilizer right now. There's nothing I can do to speed this up. We're gonna need more methane. I build this real quick. I'm gonna build these just because I have the iron in my inventory and I just want to get rid of it, and I need more platforms here anyway. Wait, how long is that gonna take to make? Grow speed is at 2. They are at 19%? 20%? That's not awful. Unfortunately, we need a tier 2 fertilizer to make more beehives. So everything is now... What is that? Well, don't worry, because it requires more tier 2 fertilizer. Boy. I'm so sick of tier 2 fertilizer. It's like we hit this weird point where everything requires tier 2 fertilizer. And it is overwhelmingly annoying. Pyro, heavy, and engineer. Well, that's more experience than I have with TF2. Confirmed, Infernal would definitely beat me if I played TF2. 32%. Have to get more of that. Go ahead and grab this because I should go ahead and make some, I should go ahead and make some bioplastic nuggets while I'm thinking about it, because I know we're going to need them at some point. We're also going to have to increase our storage locker capacity down here. Do I have any silicon? I do. How wonderful. I think I need water for this. I need water anyway, so I have it for my own benefit. Beans. I'm gonna make some of that high grade food real quick. Let's give me that. And I can't make another one because I don't have any other mushrooms. Wasn't there a mushroom hiding somewhere in one of these? Didn't I see a mushroom? No, I'm crazy. So yeah, we're really gonna have to expand the farm to get more of these squash things, so that way we can really start making tier 2 fertilizer, because that's clearly what's gonna start blocking us. I want to make this aquarium because I feel like this is gonna be really cool. So we're gonna need phytoplankton A, B, and C. Schizophrenic. Yeah. TF2 is very hard. Very hard. Anyway. Where is my doodad? Oh, here we are. Super alloy. There we go. Now I just need tier 2 fertilizer, and then we can make that aquarium. I really wish the only way I would ever do the hero shooter like that ever again is if Battleborn somehow made a climb back from the dead, which is never going to happen. Battleborn is the only thing probably that would get me back into it, because I really, really, really liked Battleborn. Obviously, since I beat it like a dead horse. I feel like I'm going to post this model that I put together. Like, I put it together, I haven't painted it yet, but like, this thing is sick looking. I feel like I want to put this on Discord because it's so cool. Big, scary, stompy bug. We're just kind of waiting on the tier 2 fertilizer because there's not much else I can go and do at the moment. We're going to have to point this portal at something else eventually. I guess I'm going to close the portal because I don't need it anymore. We cleared it out pretty thoroughly. Rarity 5, difficulty 2. Interesting. It'd be fun to go do that right now. We might go do that here in a second. Oh yeah, I started constructing like basically a tower here. It's just gonna keep going up higher so we can keep attaching all these side things and not run out of room, because this is kind of getting a little out of hand. We're gonna need algae. Oh my god, I don't have any algae in any of these. I need to... There's an automatic harvester that we will unlock at some point, and when we get that, the game is gonna get substantially less annoying. That's about all I can hold right now. Give me fertilizer. And I still cannot get squashed. Well, in the meantime, so yeah, I've expanded everything down here. There's obviously way more fish tanks. I've started adding more rooms in here. There's a lot more space. We have places to build things now. There's even more space up here. Drown a tool secure... What? What? Okay, what does that mean? Drown a tool security tag? Oh yes, the final room in my tower is literally just this. Check DMs. Hold on. Let's admire the flowers while I look at the DMs. Well, yep, somebody's doomed. Someone's in trouble. That really caught me off guard with that spoiler reveal. I don't want to say it because I know that we have I actually have a decent amount of viewers at the moment, and I don't want to actually spoil that for the Super Mario movie for anybody else. I'm not planning to go see the Super Mario movie. I wasn't planning to originally, but seeing that that character was in there really caught me off guard. I was like, what? Oh my god. They're actually gonna do the meme, or the thing that everybody's been saying as a meme for the longest time now. The question is, which character is the one that's gonna show up and ask Mario about the Super Smash Bros. Initiative? I want to talk to you about the Super Smash Bros. Initiative. Why is it called Super Smash Bros.? Don't ask. We don't ask questions here. Just accept it for what it is and we move on. Started beating a bunch and put in a bucket of water for 15 minutes? So somebody somewhere is getting the notification about that thing beeping and they're wondering why it's wherever it is now. I don't have any methane in my inventory. Why do I not have any methane right now? Where was the other methane? There it is. I'm gonna need to get more gas extractors. Now methane's gonna become the problem. Boom. That is gonna look really weird, but it's fine. I have all these fish eggs. Let's put some fish eggs in there and see what happens. Let's see how much number go up. I don't know if it'll actually do anything. I like how you just plop in the water. There's no delay. You just step in water, fall all the way down. Ah, yes. Physics. I'm sorry. Why are the fish swimming out of the... Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm not going to question it at this point. Why can't I just drink this water? All right, so that's a ton of fish. Metric ton of fish. Oh, wow, that looks really cool from below, actually. Would you drink from a fish tank? If I was about to die, yes. Which in that situation, I was about to die. So yes. If you're about to die, you stop caring about where it comes from. Goes from being a hell no to it's fine. Do what we gotta do to live. Any tree bark. Methane. I don't need these, but whatever. Make 2 more tier 2 fertilizer with this. Excellent. Let's look at the biomass number since we can't see that. That's the number that I'm really curious about right now. I really don't care about the GTI. That's just going to keep going up. It's not going to stop. I want to look at this. Oh, wow. Yeah, animals is definitely increased, but it definitely needs to increase some more. I need tree bark. More bees. More bees, more plants, more insects, more number grow up. We need... Like, I want to build an ecosystem thing. I guess we did, and it wasn't really, like, huge. I have a Tumblr meme for that? Give me that. I want to make another one of these if I can. I actually don't know that I have the phytoplankton for this. I do have the phytoplankton for this. Give me that. This will really help number go up. We do need to go ahead and actually break open the amphibian stuff. I forgot I unlocked that the other night and I hadn't done anything with it yet. Well, that's obnoxious. It's gonna be in the way there. I'm gonna attach that right there because I don't have a better place to go with that at the moment. We'll have to work on expanding the tower. I did not have the tower designed for this. Memes? Let's see what's going on in the memes channel. Woke up mid-flight, made this note, and immediately went back to sleep. Be gone, you fell. What the? It still fits into the song. That's pretty cool. I approve. Still has the same catchiness. All right, lots of fish. Wow, the amphibian farm is suspiciously easy to make. Why is that so easy? Do not like the BTD5 era? Well, maybe the BTD5 era doesn't like you either. Imagine that every time Dolphy logs on, the BTD5 is just like, oh no, not again. They're back. Wow. Get a couple of water, and then we should be good to go with amphibians, which I assume that we can just place up here. Oh, do they have to be indoors? Nope, they just have to be on the ground? They have to be on the ground. Okay, whatever. We'll put it over here with the rest of random things that we've started collecting in this glade. I'm sure this is probably fine that I'm just stacking everything over here. Oh, they're kind of randomized. That's... Oh, wait, no, they're not. It's just because the other plants are in there. I'm a moron. All right, I need frog eggs. Not to be confused with frog legs. That's a different thing. Thought I had some, right? Yeah, I do. I don't remember where I got these from. Must have gotten them off a wreck. Okay, first that frog is weirdly huge and weirdly psychedelic. Oh my god, they're everywhere now. Okay, okay. This is unsettling. Am I the only one that finds this slightly off-putting for some reason? I don't know what it is, but like the glossiness and the sheer size of the lads is insane. They're huge. Actually, these are infernal frogs. I just realized that. You're right. Okay, good. So this is the group that's going to commit mass violence. Maybe we should put them further away just for safety's purposes. Keep them somewhere a little further away from the base before things start blowing up. Oh, wow. Yeah, number has definitely started skyrocketing here. It hasn't quite caught up to the insects yet, but it's going to. Fish farm generates animals. I feel like I want to make a couple. I have 2 more frogs. That's easy to make. Why are these so inconsistent in terms of cost? This has to just be leftovers from when they were developing the game. They just never went back and fixed it, is my guess. I need those other frog eggs. Quick, give me those. It's weird that fish is so like inefficient and frogs are just like so dominating. Off-putting, emitting pure rage and hatred. Fair enough. I mean, they are still your color. There, now we have even more of them. They could start spreading across the world and causing mayhem and destruction wherever they go. Oh yeah, number is substantially going up now. Excellent. Plants is still carrying for the most part. We need to massively increase the number of bees that we have. The security tag resurrected itself. You're gonna have to take it out back and shoot it, man. Just take it back, take it out back, and eliminate. There we go. There's some methane. I just need more tier 2 fertilizer desperately. Need algae, and we're gonna need regular fertilizer, which is gonna start becoming a problem. Fix one problem, a new problem shows up. It's wonderful. That should be enough for now. So the problem now that we're running into is we're gonna run out of fertilizer. Regular fertilizer. As we just did. We are now officially out of regular fertilizer. I want to make more of these beehives. You can just start getting the insect number going up. Oh, that's because my inventory is full. Let's eat that real quick because I don't want it in there. Oh, burp. All right, good luck. I didn't think that through. We need one piece of tree bark from somewhere. Completely forgot the tree bark was a thing that was required for this. Nice that we're getting some super alloy back from this. We can spend this on some other things. There. Okay, now let's drink a cup of water and see what else we need to go ahead and make. So that number is going up massively. Let's look at the insect level now and see what we're looking at. Fish farm's unlocked. Not really that good compared to frogs, but okay. Yeah, insect has definitely increased. We'll get to that pretty soon. Butterfly farm will probably be good. Let's see what that fish farm looks like. It needs silk. All right, and phytoplankton A. Got it. Let's go ahead and collect all of that. And we need a bioplastic nugget. No, we don't. What do we need? Yeah, no, we just need the phytoplankton A. It's not like a huge number go up thing, but I feel like I'm obligated to make it at least once because I just want to see what it does. It just generates animals. Is it just like randomly? Do you have to put a fish in it? Yeah, you have to put a fish in it. I'm just gonna stick one of my awful fishes in there because I don't feel like trying to craft a new one, and then I want to sort all the stuff that's in my inventory, and then I want to go ahead and trigger another one of those portal events. That's exactly what it is. There we go. Yeah, they're just splooping them out. So does that mean that all of the underwater areas have fish now, or no? No. So it's not quite populating them like it's doing the butterflies and other insects. It's just we have to manually put them, I guess. New blueprint. We can finally make more Lerma seeds. Okay. Desperately need the monkey knowledge for this wizard. Let's lightning remove regrow because regrow is so evil. Was regrow where it would like the balloons would just steadily regenerate over time? It wasn't before, but yes, that's it. Okay. There was something like that in the one that I played, where if you didn't take them down fast enough, they would start regrowing. I remember we hated it. I'm about to launch all these rocket pieces into space because I'm just tired of sitting here and hoarding them. Start dropping them in the aluminum one because I can't take this anymore. Still have that key. Oh, I do need to go and connect that key. I forgot because we got that and then I didn't actually go to where I was supposed to go for it. I just kind of got distracted by other things. So I should probably go do that now. Let's drop this off. Let's put the silicone away. I like keeping things at least semi-tidy. It makes my life easier. Throw all those away because I just don't want to deal with them. I don't know where to put this, so I'm just going to stick it here because why not? And then I just have to drop this off. And then I need beans. Thank you. And I'm going to take that squash too. I need a little bit of water. I need my car. Thank you. Okay, green. Okay, so 2 pink, 4 pink, 2 green, 1 purple, 2 blue. 2 blue, 1 purple, 4 pink, 2 green. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Now, let's see if we can get anything actually somewhat interesting from this. All right. Stargate this. Here we go. Once more into the Skittle Void. Ah, glorious Skittles. Look at him. Oh. Am I tiny? Why do I feel tiny? This, I feel very tiny right now. Genetic trait? Insert just to create a new creature. Bioluminescence. Oh my god, it's gonna be like Spore. Like, I feel like I'm small. Genetic extractor. Just in time. Got a gore thing going on tonight, huh? Dolphy woke up today and they were like, I'm choosing violence. It's my turn. Infernal's had his share of violence. Now it's my time. I guess I just go down here. I don't know. It's not your fault this time. Yo, access card. I need to collect 5 of these. I don't know how we're going to do that. Because every time I find an access card, I usually find something immediately that it slots into. I'm not finding any extras. So I'd almost have to like just accept that I'm not spending them down here and save them for whatever's beyond that other door that we found. There it is. We're using the car as extra storage, by the way, for anybody confused. Yo, what's this? Skin pattern. Stripes? Strips. All right, let's shove all of this in the car and then start going through whatever this place is. Rarity 5, difficulty 2, so it should have some interesting stuff. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Thank you, game. I'm not gonna take the key card just yet. Imagine if this was a horror game. This would actually be moderately terrifying. Gotcha is very annoying, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna disagree. So we got all that. I'm gonna go back to the car and drop things off again. We need to go ahead and get that other inventory we unlocked for the car. Get that done. I think we're gonna need it now, clearly. Get rid of that because we don't need that. Infernal versus battery. Found some fertilizer, that's nice. And here's the key card thing. So it's one of those moments where it's like, is it worth doing or should I just hold it? Should I just hodl? Or do we send? More frog eggs. Tree? Yeah, tree seed. That'll be useful. Found the explosives. Nah, I don't trust it. I'm gonna stand over here. Well, if there was anything in here, it definitely heard that explosion go off. This would actually be kind of terrifying to go through this IRL. Like, this is a abandoned ship. But nothing is ever abandoned. Something always moves in. Except in this game. Nothing moves in this game. So far. I saw it. I saw the rim shine out of the corner of my eye. The submarine will explode. God damn. I mean, true. Okay, there's the generator. So the question now, is there a point in actually turning the generator on? Because last few times, it's really not been worth it. I think it's time to go ahead and run back to this base and drop everything off. We got a couple of pulse quartz from this, so... Wait, are these pulse quartz or are these some... Yeah, pulsar quartz. And I guess we can go ahead and slam the access key in this, or... Man, I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't slam the access key in this, because I know that we need 5 access keys for that other thing. So I feel like maybe we just keep collecting them and never using them until we get that other thing open. Storm? I don't like that there's a sandstorm blowing in. Goodbye, I'm leaving. You're not getting me, weird spirits of the desert. No, but seriously, it'd be really cool for a as weird as it is, a horror version of this game would be terrifying with these inside ships. Did I just see? Oh, those are the shadows of the fish. Battery removed. And I'll just wait till it resuscitates itself without a battery. Okay, I have golden seeds that I can throw in here as well. You have a blueprint ship that I'm pretty sure is now officially useless. Never mind. Tier 2 map information rocket. That actually will be useful. I guess we can go ahead and throw the generator in there. We have enough to do it. Just throwing it in there because I'm tired of looking at this. Pulsar Pearl, Obsidian, and Osmium. One, give me that. Okay, if this isn't a hit, I am never doing one of these ever again. The zombie security tag. This is how the infection starts. It starts in our electronics. I'm also going to start shooting these rocket engines up into space because I'm tired of hoarding these. I'm not using them for anything. They're too expensive. I have to store this somewhere else. Got another blueprint ship. Now I'm curious to see if there is actually something else. Nope. Petri dish. I'm going to start storing it in here because I can't think of anywhere else for that to go. Got too many explosives and some fish eggs. Definitely gonna have to double down on making number go up at some point because that number is not going up fast enough to really make a dent anymore. It's gonna need a big revision, but I'm so focused on biomass and making the biomass number go up that I'm just not looking at that other value right now. I'm not going to use the access chip in this crash wreck. We're just going to start saving them. Yeah, we're going to start saving these. I'm going to make a couple more of these big lockers because I need them now for things. So I want to save up. I know we need 5 of those access cards. And I don't think we ever get a way to craft those. Or at least I haven't seen one yet. So we're going to drop some of those in there, put that in there, and now we have a new place to store all of that. Okay. Now we can go back in there and hypothetically maybe knock out the rest. Let me do one thing real quick. Because we don't have this. So we need a magnetar, fabric, and we need 2 of these, but we need 2 of these, which needs 2 of these. We have one of the two, so we need to make another one of those. I need two silicon, 2 fabric, and 2 super alloys. 2 super alloys. I think we're out. We are, in fact, out of super alloy. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna not do this real quick. This is gonna take a second. Okay, Dr. Pepper, hell yeah. Know someone else on Fandom is putting Boost Cinema in their game, but that's a fighting game. Everybody likes Boost Cinema. Everybody wants to see what the boos are making at the cinema. Boost Cinema is gonna get featured at the next Oscars. I think so. In terms of the racetrack itself, I think Boost Cinema thematically is really cool, but I think the racetrack itself is extremely uninspired because it's really just a figure 8 and doesn't really do much else. I think they could have made like the track itself interesting. Like if you went inside the cinema, did all the stuff that you do in there now, but then had to go outside and also interact with that boardwalk, I think it would be a substantially more interesting map. But just that interior by itself, I take issue with most of the Mario Kart World maps because a lot of them feel extremely bland compared to ones that we got in the past. They all feel a little too simple loopy. I kind of miss, I miss some of the stuff that we got in the past, like some of the Bowser Castle maps, some of the ones that we got like on the DS one. Like they had a lot more kooky maps with a whole lot more going on and not just simple loops, but like Boost Cinema, Rosalina's Castle, the ice cream one, the oh my god, there's like so many that are just loops. Yeah, exactly. Something like that would have been a lot more interesting. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Sky High Sunday Hater. I wanted to like it, but it's extremely simple. Like I'm all for like things being simple and not being overly complicated, but I think that one went a little bit too far in one direction. All right, so that plus it was at least 2 of these and at least 2 pieces of silicon. That gives us the first upgrade. The Excite Bike Arena. I was a psychopath that liked Baby Park, so Baby Park was hilarious because of the absolute chaos that would unfold in that. Seriously, Baby Park was just like bonkers in Double Dash. It was so hilariously chaotic. So in Double Dash, what would end up happening is since it was such a tight loop, it would just turn into item hell. Just tons of items constantly flying in every direction imaginable. It was so off the wall, especially with Bowser, because one of the Bowser's super like item in that game was he would throw this massive turtle shell. It was huge and it would just keep bouncing around. It would almost never go away. So if you had Baby Bowser or Bowser Jr. and Bowser and you just stacked them and just kept item stacking, you would end up with this crazy like lap 5 where there's like 8 of them just bouncing around constantly. It just always turned into chaos if Bowser was in the game. It was so funny. I need to figure out how to get... I need fabric right now, so I'm just gonna do this because I don't feel like waiting. We can rebuild our chairs and stuff later when I care enough. But for now, I'd really like to go ahead and get this tier 3 thing online You know the items are never played. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, that's the type of thing that made Baby Park absolutely like off the wall. Pending trademark has been banned. I guess that trademark is no longer going to be in circulation. Holy hell! Oh my god. It's just full. It's like I have so much inventory in this car now. It's insane. Skittles. What time is it? 11:55. All right, guys. I have to find the hole. Oh, never mind. I found the hole. Here we go, back in. We are going to plug in that generator, and if I don't find anything interesting, I am never plugging in a generator ever again. Banned already? Hell yeah. Gotta credit to Twitch. They are fast with the banning of the bots. This place is such a windy maze. Don't say 2. Okay, good. Well, at least now we can see in here. That's a little more interesting. I wonder how we can abuse that. Because we got a few of those now. This place is such a whiny bitch. What? Okay. I don't know how we got from point A to point B, but okay. Yo! Insert fusing into optimizer to increase the speed of the trade rockets. Okay. That's cool. It is extraordinarily slow, and I really hate it, so that makes that more usable. I dig it. Okay, I really don't want to keep grabbing these rockets. I'm so tired of these. Put those back. Give me those crystals. All right, so I don't need anything else down here. That was it. Let me make sure there's nothing out here. There never is. I don't know why I'm looking. There is something here. Oh my god. Things I need. What do I not care about? I don't need that. I can eat this. I don't care about that, but I'd like to get the Magnetar. I don't see anything else that's worth swapping out for the Magnetar, because the Magnetar is like, we're just getting tons and tons of it, and we're not using it for anything yet. But all the rest of the stuff here we are using, so I think it's fine just leaving that. Okay, so this way's a dead end now. We don't need anything else from here. So we'll need to go off in that direction. Check some of these side things. All right, going back out. Let's drop off the items and then we'll come back in. Okay, I keep getting to here and then I get confused. What does that say? In 1,000 years we finish with Fissure. Then you can make the sequel. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. I don't know why this place turns me around so much. Okay, here we go. Unironically, I like sequels that are named that way, where it just kind of is baked into the title somewhere, so you don't have to point out that, hey, this is 2. Make more stealth attack monkeys, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about, but you can take my advice if you want to. Ninja. Down this hallway. Okay, wait, so that's that. This is that, which is useless to me. So we need to go down this way. Did we get this already? No, we did not. Very much for your contributions. This was a dead end. It was a dead end, but it opened a door. Take all that crap. Okay, go back this way. We're going this way. Ninja doesn't work because you need camo lead. I feel like I definitely played BTD5. Oh, wait. I haven't gone this way. What? Yo, there's stuff over here. Access card. Yo. Okay, we're gotten 2 of them. That's how you're supposed to slowly increase the number. Okay, I understand now. I'm still going to keep hoarding these and not spending them until we're done with this. Oxygen, a bonsai pot? Take that. Big flower pot. You can take all that and give me that. And you might as well give me that too. There's nothing else in here I need. Why does the wizard have a bomb? That doesn't seem very wizard. Oh, that's a thing I can deconstruct? Ivy? It looks terrible. It just Lerma seed. And the blueprint microchip just apparently ceased to exist, or it's in my inventory and I don't know about it. No, it just ceased to exist and it gave me the useless thing. That's cool. Thanks, game. You gave me the Lerma seed and you did not give me the blueprint chip, and I don't see the blueprint chip anywhere now. That's awesome. That's cool. That's neat. Okay, whatever. All right, so we did that. Oh, little critter. Well, that's a mascot if I've ever seen one. Open that already. I remember. Okay, I think we're out. Think we are out skis. So I think it is worth doing the fusion cells pretty much every single time. Pretty sure that we ended up getting a refund. It's not fun. Never play it. Dang. Does not have Dolphy's seal of approval. Has Dolphy's seal of frustration. Oh, what in the... well, this is trippy. Okay. Has enough time passed for me to swoop the thing? Yeah, there we go. Swooped it back. I want to go see what that warden key does now. That's the next goal. Figure out what the warden key is for. Drop off the seeds in the petri dish and everything else. I'm out of seed slots. I don't even know if I need to keep hoarding all of this, honestly. I could probably start getting rid of it, but we'll see. I have 2 of those. Petri dishes. Get all those away. That's a seed. Give me the back. Have that petri dish. Take that. You take that. You take that. Everything else can go downstairs for now. Everything's so nice, neat, and organized. And now it's about to get completely ruined because we're almost out of space. That's all Infernal needed to hear, pain, and he's like, I'm in. Let's do this. I wish you suffered. Don't promise me a good time. I am running out of ish. I'm running out of room. Genetic synthesizer has been unlocked. You're doing decent on that. That off, drop that off, drop this off, drop that off. You're going to have to start thinking about how to get rid of items. I wonder if I shred things if I get some of the resources back. That did not occur to me until just now. If I could shred some of these and get some of the base resources out, that might be more valuable to me than having some of these other things. I do not want to put that in there. I want to put that in there. I want to put that in there. Petri dish in there. So many. What? What? Why me? What did I do? I've done nothing. I'm just innocent. I'm just sitting here. I'm not involved in you guys torturing yourselves. Just let me be. Finnick is innocent. It shows how mad you get. Oh my god, I don't feel safe here anymore. I feel like a target. Okay, it's about time that we figure out where I put that warden key and we go see where that goes. Oh, it's still in my inventory. I'm a dumbass. I'm blind. Okay, so the warden key. I still have the screenshot I took of what the pedestal said. It is 964. It is somewhere in this direction. I assume this is taking us to the Super Alloy Cave, actually. I just realized that. Yo, what up, man? Derp, welcome back. We have been working on grinding resources and specifically making biomass number go up so far tonight. We've made some decent progress on some things, but I've definitely gotten sidetracked with doing resource runs. I've also stopped caring about the number of the top right for the time being. I'm making other numbers go up. Yeah, it's definitely this. This is where it wants me to go. Where's that? There it is. How fortunate that I ran into this before. I'll be honest, I thought that door I was going to blow up at some point. Okay, so what are we going to find at the end of this? Okay, the jetpack turned off. That's cool. Always a good sign. I am completely overwhelmed by rocket engines, and I've started considering to just throw them into space. This one does not have a number. That's curious. But yeah, I'm completely overwhelmed by rocket engines. Huh. It doesn't tell me where this key goes. Okay, I wonder if we will find that naturally. Follow the yellow brick road, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, I was not expecting to find the Sultan's Palace down here. Or a whole city, apparently. Very much a whole city. I was not mentally prepared for this. Is this just bad timing with a storm? I assume that's a storm outside and not actually something in here. Wow, this is just big old building. What am I? Generations have passed since the Great Migration, but we'll not forget our story and the knowledge carefully passed to one of our younglings. Our masters watched their evolution closely. Primitive they were, and yet so powerful and the destruction of nature causes them to expand even further, and little by little they increased their reach. We thought we were safe this far away, but now we need to find a way to avoid meeting them again. Huh. Okay, so it's talking about us. They don't want to be with us. They think we're destructive. Fair. I'm sorry, what? I just glanced over and saw just what Dolphy just said. Oh, golden effigy. To fund resources. All right, so that is empty and the meteors have stopped coming down. That's good. All right, so that building's cleared. It seems like there's a way to get up on the roof though, but I didn't find it. I don't see a way inside of this building right now, so I guess we go up to the roof. This is weird. This is so weird, exploring this lost civilization. Oh, that goes somewhere. Orbital drainage defense device. As the tenor tests are conclusive, if the ones calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. Our presupposition is that the device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this planet on infinitude. Elsewhere, if they can calculate conclusive, this will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. Huh. All right, so these guys are responsible for all of our ships crashing. That's cool. Thanks, bros. Appreciate it. Jerks. All I want to do is make number go up. Terraform their awful planet. Ah! Hoo-ha! Copying the numbers down. Instantly copying the numbers down. Dolphy just discovered that ninjas exist. They're calling in the entire ninja clan now. Never mind. Oh, it didn't work. What the Excuse me? Am I about to die? Okay. It does nothing. The gigantic orb of mystery that looks like it should do something and looks like it's really important and literally does nothing. Okay, well, bye. How do I get down? I guess I'll just go the long way because I don't want to die and break my legs. All right, well, that is another ruins explored. Theoretically, I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. We have all these keys now. That one of them is the one we actually need, so I don't know what we do with the other two. Did not come with coordinates, so maybe at some point we'll find something. All right. Well, my curiosity with this is satisfied, so now we need to spend a little time making animal number go up. Dolphy yelling in all caps in chat. I don't think you have enough ninjas, or maybe there's a way, like, do glue gunners exist in that game? Is there a way to give them guidance though? Because I know in one of the earlier, I almost called it Super Monkey Ball again. In one of the other balloons games, I remember that one of the strategies you had to use on camo balloons was giving them some kind of sight. That was the only way you could actually kill them, because you had to slow them down. You had to slow them down, and you had to pick up the balloon upgrade that gave the glue acid. Well, I have all these keys now, so I guess I'm just gonna stick these in here. And then I'm gonna drop this down here because I don't know what else to do with it. We're 25% of the way to mammals, and I've done absolutely nothing to try and help that number along. Anyway, back to looking at animals. We can really just make frog number go up really easily. I'm pretty sure we have more frogs. Let's look and see what our frog eggs are sitting at real quick. Yeah, we have another 2 that we could, more Jumi frogs that we could throw at this problem. When life gives you lemons, you throw more frogs at the problem. I need a common one, not uncommon. Which for the first time in my life I don't have. For the first time in my life I don't have a common one. Ooh, there's a rare one. Okay, well I guess I'm never gonna get that one. I'll put these frogs over here. And now I need another common larva, fertilizer, and a water bottle. All right, larva, where are you? Didn't the ecosystem generate larva? So there's probably larva over here somewhere. Yeah, there sure is. Oh my god! They just give you useful larva? Okay, I apparently need to make more of these. Either I'm blind or no larvae are spawning right now. I'm gonna get away from my orchard that I've created. There's a lot of trees. Where are the larvae? They usually spawn by now. What the heck? This is an interesting problem that I'm suddenly having. Where are the larvae? I like this random drill that I just left over here. Actually, while I'm over here, let me look at this real quick. I have 35,000. Let's see, is anything in here interesting, or is it just to send it on some of these blueprints to get them knocked out? Can unlock tier 2 drones. The 3x3 living compartment, which would be cool. The rounded living compartment would be really sick, actually. That would be cool, too. I cannot afford all of that, though. So I think I want to get the rounded. And then I guess go ahead and get the drone, just to be safe. Sometimes cell strats are necessary in games like that. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe it's not. Who knows? You're gonna find out one way or another. I'm looking forward to the next string of expletives in the chat. I say with the big shit-eating grin. Why are there no larvae spawning? This is weird. I guess there was just a common one sitting over here the whole time. Jesus. Wait. Oh, the cell strat actually worked? That number is massively increasing. Generic frog eggs. Find these in the wild near natural ponds. Okay. Use it in the incubator, create new species. Wow, wait, what? Use it in the incubator. You can just craft them? This is confusing. All right. So what were the weird things that we unlocked? We had the genetic synthesizer and genetic extractor. I don't think we can do anything with that just yet. Yeah. I don't think. The frog displayer is unlocked. Oh, I thought you were saying that you didn't expect it to work, but it did. Understood. Now I'm on the same page. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm just gonna build one of these and just see what it is, because I don't know what this does. Might as well experiment. I have the resources to experiment, so why not experiment and learn? Let's treat this as a learning experience, and we will fail together. And then I need the tier 4 mutagen. Good thing I have a few of these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is about to get very complicated, apparently. Very complicated. The osmium. was one of the ones. And then I need yellow, pink, and blue. Blue. Is this the one that I think it is? No. No, this is not one of the useful ones. There's one of those meteors that comes down that has all the pulsar quartz in it, and that's the one that I'm always looking for. That one, the super alloy one, can be nice too. Do you know what? A gun? Oh. You can extract genetic traits from these. Oh my god. Okay. I'm stun locked. Hold on. I don't need a gun. They don't help. Desperate screaming. It does nothing. Is that goggles? Is it doing nothing? I don't know what's going to happen when we throw this in here, so we're just going to yellow it and see what happens. Yay. I don't know what's going on. I'm just doing things. So this gets us our colors. But then we need something to define the species of critter, which I don't think we have yet with either of the two that we have gotten. We have a thing for skin powder and a thing for bioluminescence. So we got to figure out which one of these gives us... Oh, this gives us species. Throw a silkworm in there. Why not? Neat. No idea what that is. Put that in there. Let's throw that in there and that because that seems fine. Sorry, what? Oh, I need the other half of the equation. I see. So what? The volness will give that. That'll give color B. What gives color A? Ah, these little buggers. It's be like throwing these things in here. Okay, so let's throw that on. Insert it into an animal shelter to spawn an animal. That's an animal shelter. I don't think I have this unlocked yet. Did you mention you were fighting an alien invasion? It's just balloons. Do I already have the animal shelter unlocked? Oh, you know what? No, this is going to come from this over here, isn't it? Yeah, I've been looking at the other one for so long. We're finally back to this one. Okay, well, this is about to get really interesting. It's going to make all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, the Fennec is about to do some weird stuff. Let's, you know what? I think it's time to make number go up. At long last, we are going to make number go up again. It's been a long time coming, but it is time to do the thing. Let's go over here to where we are collecting the rest of our gigantic drills. All right, number has started increasing a little bit. Have enough for that? No. I think we tackle oxygen after this, or we look at the multiplier. Let's see if this one over here is full up or if it has space for another pressure. It's not. It is in fact full up. So that one's done. We need more tier 3 tree spreaders. Let's see. What do we need for this again? It was algae, methane, and fertilizer. Where was I sticking them? Oh, we're going to grab all that out. Why not? Algae, methane, fertilizer. Algae, methane, fertilizer. Yeah, I've unlocked that. I just haven't bothered building it. Because what ends up happening every time that I get a pin thing is I will end up either never doing it or I'll do it and then just never unpin something, at least in other games that have this. So I've gotten in the habit of just never pinning anything. So we got that. 2 zeolite, 2 bacteria, 2 tree bark. Easy, easy, easy. 2 zeolite, 2 bacteria, 2 tree bark. 2 zeolite, tree bark. I don't think I have any tree bark stored up here, do I? I do. 2 zeolite. I need 2 tree seeds. That looks cool, and that looks cool. Why not? Let's do it. I feel like this is actually a really bad place to put this. I just kind of realized that. I threw it down and I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait a minute. This might also be a bad place to throw it down, but we'll see. I just don't want to keep adding to the grove that's over there because that grove has gotten so large it's become impossible. It's getting to the point where it's becoming really difficult to navigate, so I don't want to make it even worse. 3 obsidian, 2 explosive power, and 1 uranium rod. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That. At least we're at the point where I have enough resources to easily make a bunch of these tier 2 optimizer thingies. We're going to want it somewhere in between these two. We're going to add a couple more over here eventually, so future-proofing just a little bit. Just slam all these in there. Do I have enough? Wait, how much more do I need? I have some in my inventory. So I need another zeolite, bacteria, and a tree bark. Zeolite. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it. And I need bacteria. I don't know how these affect each other when they overlap, but I'm just going to go ahead and let it ride and we'll see what happens. Okay, get on food again. Number is definitely starting to go up, but it needs to go up more. It's not going up enough. What do we have going on over here right now in terms of this little guy? Oh, did I lose my heat multiplier over here? Do these things really not have a heat multiplier on them? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Bring that over to button 2, 3. Uranium 2. Go ahead and slap that in there. Take this. I'm going to put this right here. Both of those in there. And another boost. Number's still not going up enough. Give me recruit. Dolphy is absolutely crashing out over there. They're having a wonderful experience playing balloons. Absolutely wonderful. Nothing at all wrong. Nothing going wrong at all. Wonderful experience all the way around. No regrets. I did not want to add all that to my inventory. The better gamer. I need... Oh boy. I think I ran out of those. Yeah, I ran out of those. Maybe? No, definitely ran out of those. Well, that's annoying. Okay, let's drop this off, and then we'll drop off the algae, and then I'm gonna go out there and pick up all my super alloy and move some things around real quick. I'm trying to remember what it was that was so busted when we played. I said, I think I just remember it being the sun god. I remember Jedi Monkey was really good, and I remember Sun God was really good, and then it kind of was like the meta for us revolved around those two, and then the Glue Gunner as well. Let's build one of these here. I'm starting to begin the process of setting up a teleport here. So does that mean I can make rare larva? I assume that's what that means. That's a whole lot of not super alloy. There we go. That's a little better. Well, I just need enough to... That should be enough to let me build a teleporter. That's the whole thing that I want to build right now. Because now, once we have a teleporter, we can just teleport out there, grab everything, and bring it back. We don't have to do this whole long trek. Bring that online, use that, get a teleporter, have easy access to that, start building up. We should look and see what other modifiers we have right now and see what we can get stacked. If I have other pressure modifiers, we can use that probably to make number really go up. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking drills. Yeah, because we do have more, we have more pressure multipliers. I think it's drills. I think that's what we're gearing up for here. You're going to need more aluminum at some point. So that gets us that. And what else was it on here? It is 2 pulsar, 1 obsidian, 1 Oz. Okay, got it. Hello. Was it 2 of these? Yeah, it's 2 of those. All right, let's go back out. Let's actually double check that power real quick. Yeah, we're good on power for a while, I think. We have a lot of power. I think we're okay for at least a little bit. The power situation really just kind of spiraled into, I don't have to worry about power ever again. Theoretically. For a good long while, I don't have to look at the power meter. If it makes you feel any better, I do at least remember how on balloons, we absolutely despised the camo balloons. Every time camo balloons showed up, it always felt bad because it was one of those things where, like, it's not interesting to interact with because it's just have a check to ensure that you can cover this one thing, and it always felt stupid. When we did our tower defense game in college, it was for my final class. That was one of the things I argued vehemently against was camouflage, because I think camouflage mechanics in a tower defense is really stupid. Well, son of a gun, I don't know which one's which. Oh, obviously caps lock it must be on. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's this one. Nailed it. Nice. I gotta stop clicking on that. I keep thinking that's one of my bins, but it's not. We are at the point where we are going to have to upgrade this. That's annoying. That vexes me, but whatever. How do I want to do this? If we're going to actually update all this, I'm going to move some things around, I think. Keep clicking on that because they look identical. God, that's throwing me off. So let's take all of that out of there and start throwing it in here. Okay, now that's gone. And all right, another one bites the dust. That one can go because there's nothing in it. So that's already infinitely better. This one's definitely gonna have to be upgraded at some point here soon. Okay, and we're gonna teleport back out there and grab more stuff, I guess. So I need to drop off more of my things. And then just random bull recrow. I don't even think I can say anything to be helpful at this point. Like, I don't think, even in solidarity, I don't think there's anything I can do. Escape, quit game? I don't know. I got nothing helpful for that one. So we're not too overloaded on silicon yet. I am worried about titanium running out of space. Iron is getting close. Super alloy is still kind of low. I wonder if the tier 3 ore extractor is actually worth constructing for this job. Mad Derp immediately says yes. I am going to trust them. It's so small. Why is this so small? Wait, what? That's not supposed to be small. Why is this? There we go. Super alloy. That's not, it can't hold as much, which is weird. But it's, I guess it's just more consistently actually what you need instead of the random crap. That's what she said. Aww. All right, let's drop off the stuff again. Time to upgrade the iron storage because that's about to become a problem. I also need to move my beans because my beans are in the way. How's that for a sentence? My beans are in the way. But it filters out the other stuff, so it's going to actually get me exactly what I want, and so I'm not going to have to worry about all the rest of the crap. Okay, that's probably better, yeah. The Zeebzorp alien MFers took your boomerang. Huh. I don't think I need that anymore. I think I'm just going to leave this space open. Here we go. All right, that is looking a lot better. You're slowly cleaning up this downstairs area and making this look a little less chaotic. All right, one thing at a time. Look, your first base. My second base, when I have all these recipes unlocked from the get-go and we're not playing catch-up, this will be a little bit more efficient because, yeah, I won't have to have all the... I know how I want to... I don't know how you... Okay, that's... Okay, he just went through a wall. Cool. Yeah, I learned a lot of lessons, especially when it comes to, like, building space ahead of time. So there's a lot of mistakes that we will not repeat. I hope. Probably. Maybe. We'll find out. I am going to do something crazy and I am going to get rid of this tree spreader because it is in my way. Number is going to briefly not go up. It is only a tier 2 though, so we're not exactly losing anything. Because I want to get in over there. My plan is to just make a ton of the big drills and then put another fuse thingy over there and really ramp up the pressure, literally. I don't have any faith. We are pretty much out of aluminum, which is weird. Well, I know how to fix that at least. It's a weird problem to have, but it's fixable. Let's go ahead and go over there and slap this down. There's the drill. There it is. May have to move that later. Let's go ahead and drop this off. I want to make sure that I can carry all the aluminum back that I can. I don't want to have to make another trip. We're probably going to build a teleporter over here eventually as well once we ramp this up. Though this is a pretty short run. Wow. I like all the trees slowly starting to sprout. And like that, we're good on aluminum for a little bit. For quite a good while. Have those trees over there started sprouting? Do you know what those look like yet? Oh, they're coming up. Little autumn looking thing. That's cool. Out of that. Okay, that's exactly what I want to do. Thank you, game. So I need 3 obsidian. I'm about to delete that auto crafter because I keep going to that auto crafter and it's driving me nuts. I cannot process that that's an auto crafter and not a storage unit. I need you to be in a different spot. I'd like for you to also be in a different spot. And I want that fuse. Probably just tuck in right about here. Because that'll cover all the other ones I'm about to build. Yeah, this is going to be a beautiful little grove over here. I wish we could make more of those trees. I hope we can eventually. Instead of just having to find them. So many of these. Instantly solve that problem because I don't want to think about it. Alright. I wonder how fast that number is going to increase when I do this. That's pretty significant. Yeah, that's pretty significant. All right, let's drop all of this off and start thinking about how we're going to make that number go up a little bit higher. After I drop off all of this crap in all these different places. 3 dishes, and that's good enough. Okay. Gonna need more of that. So I theoretically am gonna need. There's an osmium rod or super alloy rod hiding inside of that. Theoretically, we just burn all 3 of them down and turn them into these. I need to take over some titanium. I need to bring over 3 of these. That's not the right one. Come here. I need to bring over that, that, and that. And then we'll get 3 off of that, so that should be good. All right. And this should get us all the super alloy that I could ever want. We are gonna have to make multiple trips though, because I did not account for the fact that there's already stuff in these. Oh shit. No, there's two little dude things on the ground. They're in my way. Hang on. Out of my way. Oh yeah. We'll have to check this every now and then. This is definitely going to work out good. Here real quick. We can drop off all of this. I like how I just don't feel the need to increase the size of my super alloy bin because I know it's just going to keep getting depleted. Did I just accidentally, no, okay, I just need to go out there again before I accidentally go too far with this. All right, now, hopefully that'll give us enough super alloy to start actually making a lot of big drills. I don't see a reason to build anything else other than drills now, honestly, because we have so much pressure increase stack over there. That's 3 different of those fuses fully maxed, so not much else is going to be competing with that for a little bit. Capped on that again. Ooh. That take. Oh, it's just oops. It's literally oops all osmium. Okay. We covered on osmium for a little bit, but that's definitely going to become a little sketchy as time goes on. Add another drill. This game started with a drill, it's ending with drills. How are we looking in terms of this percentage? Yeah, it's increasing much more substantially. Don't want to blow everything on that just yet. So let's go ahead and start reorganizing this once again, because it never stops. We use any of this other stuff, just this production multiplier, which I don't specifically need right now. Don't really need that right now. Can't use that. Let's see if there's any super alloy that's built up already. I want to make one more drill at least right now. That should be enough to make another one, because that'll give us another rod. We already have a rod. This wizard I mean, that may just be what you have to do. The game may quite literally be balanced around it. It's kind of like playing a Souls-like and you get into an area where all the enemies are suddenly upgraded and you have to sit there and grind for a little bit before everything's actually balanced out. I'm going to put this over here, if it will let me. Okay, so the question now is, do I have any more of those 1200% oxygen seeds? I sure do. I have 2 of them. So if I get 4 tier 2 fertilizer, so let's do that first before we do anything else, because this is... get tired of thinking about fertilizer. That methane again. We're completely out of methane again. Yeah, we sure are. That's enough to make 2 more tier 2 fertilizers. Oh, I need the algae. Whoops. So that takes care of that. So we'll need 2 of that, 2 of that, 2 of that. Got it. That. Do that. 2 more of that. 2 of this. And 2 of that. This will let us turn on 2 more of the tree spreaders, which should be a massive increase to oxygen, and that number should really start skyrocketing here in a second. I don't know if there's like diminishing returns when they overlap or not, but it seems like maybe it's fine. I don't know. Heat is the only thing that's really hurting right now in terms of actual number go up. But I don't have enough pressure things to really make it feel like there's a point in investing more into that when it costs so many super alloy rods. There's a lot of super alloy rods. Both of those. I could theoretically buy another heat multiplier. Man, I'd really like to save up and buy some of these other things, though. I really want the living compartment dome. I kind of have an idea for something, but I need that. The overlap effect is cool. It's just always been in the back of my mind. Does it actually do something to the oxygen multiplier? Does it actually hurt that? And I don't really know. You know, I can do something really stupid here. I'm gonna do something really stupid and just see what happens. Is that osmium coming down? A lot of silicon and super alloy. Let's see how many questionably phallic objects we can rocket into space. At the same time, I should specify that as well. I'm a question. Well, we're gonna rocket you into space. Get ready. I hope you're ready to fly. Dolphy is gonna be the first person on Mars. We're just gonna launch him via Trebuchet. Actually fun when you're not playing Bloons Kaizo Edition. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I wonder how long until they break apart. They have crashed. Oh, yep, there they go. Oh, they split apart. Two of them are still together, but two of the other ones have escaped. One of them is going into space. He's made it. Oh no, two of them are coming back down. Well, there he goes. He's going to the super alloy cave, and he's planted in the desert. Amazing. What? Squeals loudly. Just keep launching a bucket. Oh. Good luck, Dolphy. I don't know where you're gonna land, but you're gonna land somewhere out there in the void. I need to turn this into a tier 3 one so I can get silicon. The problem is, so we launched 4 rockets. I don't know which one of those actually had Dolphy. Because only one of them actually went into space. The other 3 crashed back down. Dolphy lands, gets out of the rocket, sees other life forms, and goes, "Where am I?" And one of them turns and looks at him and goes, "You're in Texas, yeehaw!" Yeehaw! Shoot myself. It's one of those where it'd be like, fair. They do it for you. Okay, all 3 of the rockets have for some reason decided to take a nap together, and now I don't know what they're doing. Is this like a rocket mating ritual or something? Like, what am I watching right now? Oh, one of them disappeared. Oh, 2 of them disappeared. And there goes the 3rd. Okay. I could get a tier 2 one. The problem is like I needed to like just fire a ton of these. I just want to get rid of them, but they all take super alloy, which is really annoying. How long is this going to take? 288 seconds. Well, that's unfortunate. They think they're one of the drills. And we will help increase the pressure, comrade. Let's see. Wait, now what's coming down? Oh, it's more iridium, okay. I have 2 of these that I can spend real quick. Rounded living compartment. God, it uses super alloys. Okay. This is fine. It is A-okay. I am okay. Perfectly fine. Oh my god, I'm too short. I keep collecting all the nitrogen. I don't need this for anything right now. There. That's enough. Okay, now I need osmium. Very quickly, starting to lower my osmium levels. That's going to be a problem eventually. I forgot to make a rod. I like how we're just basically stuck in a never-ending meteor shower. I may have spawned one too many of the doodads. Okay, so I need to go ahead and prep another tier 2 optimizer. Alright, prep is done. This should help make number really go up. How much per time does this need? 114 seconds. Killing me. We're gonna go in the Skittle dimension real quick. Because I want to see, while we're waiting on that thing to return, I want to see if there's any other easy to get crates somewhere in here. This is kind of a terrible layout because there's so much vegetation and rock decoration everywhere. I can't see anything. I am pretty sure there's probably more crates here. You just don't have anywhere with a good vantage. I'm sorry? There's another ship here. I was not expecting that. Oh my god, there's a whole nother thing. Oh shit. Oh shit, no! Oh, damn it. Well. I am suddenly suffering from success. I don't need any more of these. Warning, hydration level low. Well, I wasn't planning to find another thing. Oh my god, it's huge. Yeah, I don't need that crap. I'm gonna start getting more selective and not just grabbing everything. Hydration level low. Well, we're gonna fix that in one go. Well, I'm hydrated now. Hypothetically. Oh yeah, hey, that ivy's on the wall. Can I actually get the blueprint now? Thank you. Let's see. That doesn't have anything in it. That. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Don't need the rest of that. Wow, there's 2 explosive things in here. Well, I definitely was not expecting to have another ship to go through, so I guess that's something I need to think about. Crap, I need to figure out how to get out of here. So going forward, when we open these portals, I guess I need to keep my eyes peeled and see if another ship is spawned, because... yeah, I did not at all expect to see that over here. I wonder if I missed one in the other one, too. Let's not die to water. There's a million things I can die to. Let's not die to water. I don't think I've died to water yet. There are still meteors coming down. It has been like several minutes. Shit, name your monkeys? What did you... I'm scared. And all of those rusts. I accidentally threw away all the stuff that I needed for my pressure thing now, so let me go back and grab all my stuff again. 1.01 TTI. That's about to really increase. Where do I want to build this one? I want to put this one somewhere right about there. Should be good for covering the next batch. All right, so there's 3 enhancers over there now. Beast handler is something you don't think you can say on Twitch. Okay, I'll take your word on that one. You can send it in Discord if you want. Like, DM me. If it's something like really offensive, just DM me. Okay. Oh god, it's something really offensive. Fair enough. I mean, when you really think about it, it's actually just what it is. It's not wrong. If you put that through Google Translate a few times, I'm pretty sure that actually would eventually be what you would get. Another big drill. I wonder if diminishing returns start kicking in if you get one too high compared to the others, which if that's true, putting a thing of heat down would go a long way right now. So close to animals. The animals. Wow, we're actually starting to look at the extraction platform as one of the things. We've almost made number go up as high as we can. We can make bees. We can make more bees. Few more bees. Make insect number go up. I despise the bees. Tier 2 still needs fertilizer, bioplastic nugget, and fabric. That's cool, I guess. The sheer amount of things that use tier 2 fertilizer is overwhelmingly aggravating. I hate this tier 2 fertilizer recipe. It's so expensive. Daylight in the bioplastic nugget. But I also need a butterfly, which I think I can get out of that other thingy. Let's see if this is summoned any butterflies. Oh yes. Summoned a few. Vincia butterfly larva. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Actually, I'm gonna take the Futura out of there, put that in there, and move the Futura into this. Oh, you could put multiple of them in there at once. Oh, so I need to find the other one that has Futura in it and move that over as well. Heck yeah. Well, that's there's a lot of particle effects going on over there now from the sheer number of bugs that we have. Oh yeah. They're not going to take too long to get to that now. Well, it's still going to take long. We'll have to put some more butterflies over there. We do have the Serena butterfly larva unlocked, which I did not think about. How bad's that one? Tier 2 mutagen, it's the same as all the other ones. It's just a matter of which one we get. That's fun. That's the wrong one. I should still have all my rares in here somewhere. Have the uncommon larva and that one. Perfect. 3. Let's do this. No, that's not what I want to put in. Get that. All right, let's see if we can get the big monster butterflies. And in the meantime, let's go look at the super alloy again. I think I need to really start pushing heat because I kind of have a sneaking suspicion there is a kind of diminishing return effect. So that makes me want to build another heat thing and see if that really makes an impact. It just wouldn't shock. It just seems like something they would do to have just to stop you from stacking one specific thing. It's what I've seen done in other games, and I would expect it's in this one. I haven't seen anything that explicitly calls it out if there is. That doing? Yeah, that bumped it up quite a bit. At least for heat. I don't know if that's helping overall too much, but it made a difference. Okay, so yeah, you do have to kind of spread it out. Okay. So in that case, then I need a lot of heat. Tickle Siphonics. Lower. I'm gonna drop that, finally. Told you that's a new default response. Imagine the sad SpongeBob, but it's a dolphin. Poor dejected dolphin. I think I'm gonna build a new tower over here now that I have more knowledge about what actually happens with the tower. Build it on this end and have it go up sky high. Gonna need a lot of rounded living rooms to do it though. A lot more super alloy. What do we get? We got Emio. Serena. We got one. And Emio. That's fine. That's two. That's 3 big hits as far as I'm concerned. So we need more. We need more tier 2 fertilizer. Oh boy. Guys, I'm so excited. I love tier 2 fertilizer so much. It's my favorite thing in this game. I cannot believe how good it is. My gosh, tier 2 fertilizer. What an item. Golly, love me some tier 2 fertilizer design. Yep, yes sirree, love it. So fun with a capital F. I'm sick of tier 2 fertilizer. I hate this. I hate it. Making a gas extractor is really easy. We just need a circuit board. Burb. Let's see if this makes it easier, because I really need the methane. I don't need these other things, so maybe the tier 2 one can do it a little bit better. I'm also going to put these over here because they're in the way in the other spot. Oh. Oh yeah, should have built that a while ago. That's going to make this much easier. Let us collect the squash. And collect a little bit of algae as well. Go back over, drop off some things, put some other things around. Okay, got some more fertilizer. Now I just need a little bit of Frabic. I need a little bit of Frabic. Ooh, wow, that takes a lot longer to make than I remember. I don't need a bed. I'll sleep on the floor. Daylight and bioplastic, so I think we are good to make a couple of these. Then we should really start seeing the insect number go up. I'm just gonna put this here because I want to spread these out a little bit and it's not working out, so I don't need to have them all clumped together. I don't have any pressure thing. Pressure thing? The enhancer. My gosh. It's late at night. My brain's starting to shut down on me. Definitely beginning to feel the effects of number go up. Did you buy knowledge pack with balloons? The balloon stones is a thing. All right, how are we looking? It's not going to take much time at all to get... Well, it is taking a while for that number to continue going up. Maybe we do need to increase our insects even more. Yeah, we are going to have to make that number go up because otherwise it's going to take forever to get to that. Animals is proceeding at a surprisingly okay rate. Biomass as a whole is definitely going to need a boost, though. Why is this recipe so far up in the tree? This would be so nice. Like, it's just... It makes so much... Okay. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm so close. Man, I don't want to log off yet. I want to see what the animals do when you unlock them. I don't know what the recipe is going to be, but I assume that we're going to have what we need for it because got tons of everything. Let's go ahead and pick up more super alloy. Probably would benefit from building another tier 3 drill, but I don't think I need to. I don't want to accidentally... New blueprint received. Animal spreader rocket. The rocket unlocked before the animals did. I can launch an animal spreading rocket. Well, actually, this will spread fish. I just realized, so that's fine. Is this the good one? I don't think it is. No, this appears to just be a normal one. It's hitting my drills. Glad my drills just kind of shrugged that off like meh. Wow! You have to launch genetic traits on this? Imagine launching a rocket into space to rain fish upon the entirety of the planet. Yeah, that's exactly what this world needs. Rain fish from the heavens. Ladies and gentlemen, it is right there. We're about to get animals. I'm waiting. I want them. I like how I keep calling them animals. It's mammals specifically. Is that a mammal? Because that does not look like a mammal. I assume that's not a mammal, and there's like gonna be another tier above this, is my guess. I'll laugh if it's just mammals and 2 freaky animals. Oh my god, or something really crazy, and it's like mammals, planetary instability. Like we terraform too much and we ruin the planet. Complete terraformation is the very last one. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... Animal feeder and animal shelter. Both are unlocked. We need silk. I swear to God, we need tier 2 fertilizer. I'm going to absolutely come unhinged. I'm going to lose my mind. Someone's gonna get hurt. Gonna throw someone out a window. Don't want to keep dealing with tier 2 fertilizer, I swear. Oh great, now we're at the point where I'm not having enough of the... Ugh, it never ends. It's gonna be Dolphy. We're gonna send you back into space. This time you will reach orbit. You will get orbital velocity. You will be the first dolphin in space. Yeah, we're just gonna launch your corpse. We're just gonna launch that back up. Tell people that you're still alive in the process, or we're gonna be like, they've sacrificed themselves for the better of their countrymen. They will be remembered for their valiant and heroic deeds. And then just like it pans to a video of you in space and it's just your body ragdolling around. Feeling desecrated. Who actually still has a Facebook nowadays? Or become a shooting star. That'd be pretty metal. Okay, oh my god, we have an animal shelter thing. I'm just gonna stick it over here in the middle of everything else that we have created over here. This little grove that I've managed to... I don't even understand, just... Look at it. Craft an animal shelter, we've done it. Bioplastic and honey for this other one. I don't know what this does, but we'll look at it because I have one animal right now, so might as well invest in that animal. Where's this gene seed? Here we go, creature DNA. What's it gonna look like? I don't know what it's gonna look like. I'm kind of scared. Is it gonna be really derpy or is it gonna be like somewhat interesting? Where do I insert? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, you put a bunch of them in here. Huh. Sir, why are you so What? You can pet it to get a genetic trait off of it? I did not expect that. Okay, cool. So we pet any of them that we find. What kind of food do I put in here? Is it just like... I put honey? Or like... I need these bees for other things, so might as well go ahead and grab the larva out. Yeah, it's like a weird little Pokemon. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's just kind of wandering off in the tall grass. He's going to become a Rattata later. Okay. Huh. I guess we're going to see them out in the wild now, maybe? Maybe? That animal number is just skyrocketing. Well, I don't need to worry about number go up for a little bit. For a long while, actually. I think we're at the point now where we're just kind of like monitoring the bio stuff and making new animals and figuring out what's going on with this weird story that's going on the side. With these wardens and whatever they're doing. We need to finish going through that. Yeah, we got some stuff that we need to get done. I also want to at some point build that tower over there and make something cool looking. Like, we have some cool stuff. I like the fish tank. All I have left is my table. That's all that survived my deconstruction for fabric. That's funny. I'm about to die to water. I don't want to die to water. So that's like the one thing I don't want to die to. Alright. I'm real. Okay. It is almost 2 a.m. I don't want to stay up any later. I don't want to stay up any later, even though this game is really addicting and I really enjoy making number go up. It's just really fun to... Especially now that we're making critters and stuff, I find the critter making aspect really cool. But I do have things I need to get done tomorrow. Nothing super stressful for the first time in a while, so I'm going to try and thoroughly enjoy tomorrow without having anything hanging over my head. So yeah, we'll see if I'm on tomorrow. I don't know if I will be. It depends kind of on how things go. We'll see. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that needs to be mentioned. I might be on Sunday. I will definitely be back on Monday. So, with all that being said, as per usual, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. As per usual, thank you all for enduring the very long stream. It was a very long one today. Almost 6 hours. Holy shit. My God, that was a long stream. So yeah, I don't have anything else to add to this. I'm completely brain dead. I've definitely hit the point of the night where my brain is shut off. So I'm gonna go get some sleep and hit tomorrow fresh. See if I can finish that art piece. See if I can finish my usual stuff. And I will talk to you all either in Discord or next stream, whichever one comes first. So until then, I'll take it easy. Have a good one. Cheers, and I'll catch you all.